Here we go. We're live, we're back. We're having issues in a second, sorry about that. Let's go back straight onto Lionheart and get things set up and right how they were. There we go. Hopefully we don't have any more internet issues because that won't be good. Although, what I do need to do is go trigger... Try that again. Trigger streaming DK. There we go. So we're back, we're live. We're having fun, and there's a lot of stuff we're going to do today. We're going to hopefully be doing... We're going to be doing more on our oval. However, if we look in our vault chest, we are so close to a stack of diamond blocks. So we're going to see how our shop's done, and if we're going to hit that first stack of diamond blocks. And before we do anything, as long as we've got a stack of diamond blocks and a bit more diamonds extra, we're going to bank them. So that is the first thing we're going to do. We're going to bank the diamond blocks we have. I came onto the server, and while stocks last, logs are on sale for one stack of diamond here. And we have sold 9. That's not bad at all. That's at least one more block. We haven't had any more reviews, although we have had more. Some sticks gone, so something has sold. Well, I'm gonna guess it's not the wood. Obviously, if the logs are outside that are selling. Oh, we've sold some sand. That's nice. So we need to get some. We've sold some gravel. That's nicer. That's 3 blocks. That I think should push us over what we needed. And obviously, I don't think someone would have bought the logs in here if they... apart from the ones that I don't have outside of logs-wise. Because I don't have all the logs stacked up here. Any dirt and stone? Any rockets? No. But we have had our shulker boxes sold. So that was a nice little add-on to put into there. And we've got this box here, which is our TSG 15k box. We're going to be housing 15,000 diamonds in here. Which is going to basically we're going to bank what we've got right now. Oh, I know I need that. So, block what we've got up. Anything else can we get blocked up? There we go. We've got another 8 diamond blocks. So, we have a stack. Well, we've got a stack with 4 more blocks and 8. So these blocks are our first blocks we're gonna bank in our 15k box. So we're gonna save up to 15,000 diamonds. Now, I believe we can get like 15,500 odd blocks diamonds in here because it's 9. Let's do this. Math. Is it math the thing? 9 times 64 times 27. Will that work? Or is it maths? It's maths. Answer is 0. Right, let's do that in there then. So 9 times 64 will be a stack. Does my math command not work anymore? Why does my maths command not work anymore? Okay, so something's happened with my math command. Oh, it is a math expression. Maths. Let's try this again. Maths. 1 plus 1. That's the way. So no spaces. Times 27. Okay, so let's try it without. How else do you do? Oh, is it this one? Is that gonna work? So yeah, so it's 15,552. You can fit in here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're basically gonna house these in. We're gonna bank those diamonds. So that's our diamond bank. And yeah, so we're not gonna touch any of those diamonds. We're just gonna carry on with these diamonds, which has 8 diamonds. And 8 diamond. Yeah. 8 diamond blocks and 4 diamond blocks and 8 diamonds. Yeah, that's all we're going to do. That works then. That definitely works. Am I definitely am live, I think. Okay, so yeah, so while stocks last, they've sold. We're not going to worry about anything else. And yes, there's a bit of mods that I've not put on yet. I'm going to be putting mods back on slowly, because obviously I just wanted to get myself back up to I've been able to play Minecraft. I've got Optifine on, which is the main one. It's great. But I do want to get like the Shulker box mod and all that kind of good stuff back in. Good all. But we're going to get in here, and we're going to be doing what we need to do. Which includes this. We have been doing all this, haven't we? Where are we? Where are we? Yeah. So these are all over here. We're basically just going to keep digging these down, obviously, to make sure they're all in the ground, really. And then I'm probably going to think of something to do on the outside of here, because there is a few things I need to do. Like over there, yeah, these have all been dug out, which is fine. But obviously, areas like this need like either leveling or that. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. And obviously, I've started digging this out here this way. But there's still quite a bit more to do. Oh. I want to fall into that. And I want to find areas that are just easier to do so far. Because obviously, this is going to be a long stretch. Get all the way over here. Dug out. Yeah, so this one, obviously, we've started excavating a little bit as well. I guess we keep going. There is obviously bits like here where we need to fill that water in, but we'll start off down here, I guess. I'm not actually sure how to do that. So everything inside needs digging down. Everything outside, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm not very good with landscaping, so I'm going to have someone help with the landscaping a bit. But I think we know who's good for the job for that. Until then, I think this is what we need to do. Yes. This is what we'll do. We'll go up all the way. And then we'll just see where we can go from there, really. No, Right. Dug all the way through that way. We've dug all the way up through this way. And then it's literally just the rest of them, which are quite a lot to go through as well. Because like even here it goes underneath a lot of stuff. Here we can do pretty simply, which is what we'll do. So we're gonna get the simple bits first, just because we can. And I really have no idea what some other areas will do. Why am I doing this when I need to do that as well? There we go. That's now dug out all that. Oh, no, there's a bit there, isn't there? See the mate. That's now dug all out, which is good. Some of these easy ones are just easy, but some of the other ones are not easy. Like, this bit's going to be a pain. We're definitely going to need our things over here. This one we can do. Pretty sound. Should have an issue with this one. We'll see what we can do. What I'm going to do as well is... There's a few things I want to change on this scene for now. There we go. There we go. Then like that as well. Works. Right. This is good. Oh, we've got these here as well. Okay, pretty simple to get rid of once we do. We'll just go around like this to make sure all these are done. Mix2K, thank you for the host, as well as I think Infinite as well. Did. Awesome. Okay. Now we can just go around. Like that. Missed that, missed that. Apart from that, we're doing well. Okay. Probably a better way to do this. Oh, nope. Okay. We now get to look at F3s for light levels. There we go. That should be safe. Oh, well. Either way, I would have had to fill this in. Let's just be quick and simple and get rid of it all. This is inside the circle, isn't it? There's so much we need to do. There's so much we need to get done with this project. It's just easier to get it all done when we can. There we go. I'm going to get all the I'm trying to find the buttons that were what we were on before. There we go. F3, there we go. So that's now that all down. And at some point all this will have to come down as well. Well, that's for another day. So we'll get rid of that for now. Yeah, this will have to come down. Oh, I didn't pick up my bed. What am I doing? To be fair, it'll just be easier to get all of it, really. Instead of having to precisely do it, it'll just be easy to get it all. I'm somewhat heading in this direction, so... to go in this direction. Okay. I didn't realise it was so much, but oh well. This is gonna... I should get all my shovels out and just start digging out all the dirt, basically. There's just so much we need to dig out. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to do the dirt, but oh well. We'll just keep going and digging out a lot of stuff. And I'm going to need shulker boxes. And hey Cobb, how you doing today? I don't know how to pronounce the full name. Sorry about that. But how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. That all in there. We'll have one just for that. That up as well. You're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're in the process of getting everything down to this level of the oval. So we're just having fun digging it all out, really. So when it comes down to it, all this needs to be dug down at some point to some degree. Don't know about how much or anything like that, but we'll figure it out. Okay, this probably would have been easy just going around and doing all this under here. I do have beacons to put down, but I don't... Do I really need the beacons right now? Let's go to no worries. Yeah, you should probably sleep if it's 2 AM. Probably a good choice. Well, thanks for stopping by nonetheless. There we go. As long as I'm able to walk above all this, I'm good. I can then figure out everything else. I should probably sleep as well. Probably a good option. Don't want mobs on us or at all. Gotta remember to pick the bed up. I nearly always forget that for some reason. Oh, there's a wolf here. Okay. Just taking out the stone that I need to from in here. So much. Once this is all dug out though, it'll be worth it. Okay. Pretty easy then. No more stone this way. It's probably a bit more stone this way, yeah. I need to get an image of this from above. It's just crazy, all this. Okay. There's just so much to go into this all. It's crazy. It is. Like it's the biggest projects I've ever undertaken. Okay. And I've just completely missed some of these bars. There's so much that goes into all it. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna keep digging though. One thing we need to do. I've been picking up everything. I'm nearly full. Really full. What it is. Not the prettiest way to dig it all out, but it does need digging out. Hey, yeah, this is the giant oval that we're currently excavating to get everything down to ground level. Or the oval level. How you doing there, DBK? You good? Good to hear, good to hear. I've spent the good part of the past few days rebuilding scenes on OBS so I can actually live stream again. After I had to completely reboot my... Well, reformat my hard drive and put a new fresh install of Windows on. So I've been having a lot of fun recently. Not. A lot of hard work. To be fair though, this is a project that needs to be done. So I'm going to have to do some bits that I'm not going to enjoy with this. It's just annoying that obviously my computer happened in the middle of it all. Because I've not only got to dig all these out to this level, so obviously they've got all sky access, is that I've got to figure out the terrain outside the oval, what that's going to do, and then obviously flatten everything on the inside before I can start digging down. I don't have to flatten it on the inside yet, I just need to make sure I've got enough to start digging down yet. And how that's going to work. Oh, did I miss a bit? Yep, looks like it. Maybe. Yes. That was it. Oh, no. Obviously missing these here. That seems right. You know what I probably should do to make this easier? Is put the oval back in, but obviously taller. This is the mountain that's going to take the most time, so I'm going to definitely need to put a beacon in for this area. I'm going to have to put a beacon in for all of it, to be fair. But everything that is close to the surface wise has been done. It is just honestly a crazy big circle. This bit is going to be another tough one to do because obviously it comes through the mountain. It is a lot of work. And obviously everything on the inside of this is going to get then dug down to bedrock in some form. Now, I have an idea of how I want to get the inside done, but I don't know what I'm going to do for the outside here. So obviously for areas like this is going to be the ground. This is going to be the ground level of the quarry, the top of the quarry. So places like over here. In fact, what level is that on? That's on level 64. Is it safe to go over here? Giant wall on the outside, possibly. No, not a giant wall. No, because how are you else you're gonna get into the quarry? So this is 64 as well. So I could find it all out to the level 64 over here. And then this could be like a ground base. Yeah, so certain areas I can flatten out like this bit to 64. Other areas, redstone elevators. Yeah. Okay, so I want this to be not only functional as looking like. I want it to be detailed so it looks like a quarry. So it's going to have a full-on, like, the machines, the vehicles and all that kind of stuff on the inside, and obviously a road all the way up. So there's going to be a road all the way up to lead to this platform here. So obviously that's going to be like a shed or something, so I can hide all this over here and other stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I need to get done. And then obviously on the inside, everything's going to be stepped down a bit. Because what I'm thinking of doing for that is it's going to go up like this. So it's going to go down every 2 blocks. So the side of the quarry is going to look pretty much like this. So yeah, the side of the quarry is going to be pretty much like this, apart from where the roads are. I'll figure it all out at the end of the day. It's just I need to obviously get the thing dug out first. And then figure out how I'm going to do the surrounding areas. But yeah, the inside of the quarry is going to step down all like this. So every 2 steps, it's going to step down. And we'll figure it out how it's going to do that on the inside as well. There we go. But there's so much to do. There's so much to dig out that we're going to have a lot of fun with it all. Like I said, as long as I can get it all out so it's open to the air like this, I know that's the ground floor. Or that's the ground level. And then I can start digging out everything inside to that level. Which also includes anywhere there's like water here. I'm going to have to fill this in to make sure there's no more water in them. But the idea of this is I don't really want to use TNT. Not that quarries don't use TNT. It's more I want to be able to keep the blocks because I can sell them. Because that's the whole idea of having a quarry, you know what I mean? Like, you can sell all of the... You gather the materials to sell them. So, including all the dirt as well. That one's got the dirt in. We're going to, well, sell it all. Including the dirt. Or we can use it to build with, because obviously there's so much going to go into the texturing of the actual quarry. It's going to be all grayscale, and it's not only going to be lit up, so it's mob proof. It's going to be like have hidden lighting for carpets and things like that. It's going to be functional. But it's mainly going to be detailed. And chef with the host. Also, much appreciated. So yeah, I'm kind of just going around now, making sure I've got all the things on the inside that has got water in, just filling them in a bit. But it's going to be very interesting when it's finished. I'm just hoping there's going to be no spawners underneath here, because if there is, we can kind of figure out a way to utilise the spawners. Like have an actual, like a machine there where the spawner is or something. You're taking a break from Minecraft yourself. It's good to take a break every now and again, honestly. I've played this for so many years, and then I had like a few years out because the game, like, I just got so engrossed in the game, and there wasn't that much progress going on, and I was a bit salty with a combat update and things like that. So I took like a year or so out, and then recently I've just got a drive. I started watching Hermitcrafts, and I got a drive to actually build things rather than just sit idly by and just do general things. So I actually want to get things built. And just have fun. Like, I've done a lot of stuff on Honorcraft before Lionheart. I had a storage system that could hold over 250 million items. Hold and sort near enough every item in the game. Yeah, I just went crazy with that. And then I started doing stuff with villagers and everything like that. And there was just hardly anyone playing on the server, so I ended up coming off and applying for Lionheart. There's just so much to do here. But can you imagine all this land right now? Yes, I'm filling it in with dirt because that's like the easiest thing to then break. But at the end of the day, this is all going to be gone soon. And I'm stepping it down by 2 because I want the bottom of the area to be nice and flat. I'm probably going to even bake bedrock to make sure everything is perfectly flat on one level. There's just so many of these little water things. Like, there's this over here. All of this is going to have to be... Oh, in fact, no, because this is level... Oh. Well, this is going to have to be filled in at some point anyway for digging it down. But it's just... There's so much work to do, and I really don't know where to go and where to stop and stuff. I was asked to help build a realm to be opened as an RPG server, and the owner of the world is driving me nuts with small things. Went into the survival realms, played 10 hours straight, collecting... Yeah, that is painful. Like, I truly feel you with that one. It's so annoying when you have so much to do that there's just issues and things. Right, I need... Oh, I can't do the... I don't have the mod on so I can do the map. Oh, no. Okay. Oh no! I've lost the oval! That is going to be the most annoying part about this right now. I've lost the default oval. So I've lost the schematics. I've lost all the schematics. I do have them. I just need to get an extra hard drive so I can put everything back onto that hard drive to get all of the things. But right of this minute, I don't have the oval. Oh. Well, no. Right. So I had what's it called? I've had problems with Windows over the last few. Right. I've had problems with Windows updates. Where it would not update, and every time it would randomly attempt to update whenever it wanted to. Get stuck at 66% and then have to roll back to the update. And that process of it turning around and saying, "Oh, I'm going to randomly update now," to when it rolled back so I can actually use it again, would take about 3 hours. So I finally gave in, and I've backed up all my data onto a disk image backup, and then freshly installed Windows. So I've got a fresh install of Windows that's copied over that works perfectly. But now I can't copy over my disk image onto this hard drive due to the fact that this hard drive is now got the fresh install of Windows, and if I was to copy over the disk image, it would wipe the fresh install of Windows and reinstall the original Windows. So I need to get a 1 terabyte or more external hard drive to put that disk image onto a new hard drive to get all my data back. I've been having issues with the updates for the past, I want to say at least 6 months to a year. I've been having issues with Windows updates. And it finally got to me when I started off trying to do my Stream a Day challenge, and I had to cancel it 3 days in because Windows decided to do one of these updates. Even though I've done everything I can to stop Windows from updating, Windows decided to turn around and go, "Oh no, I'm going to update anyway." Even though literally I'd blocked it on the firewall, I've done this, that and the other to stop Windows from actually updating, it found a way to randomly update, and yeah. So we're very much annoyed with all that stuff. But like I said, I've got it saved, I've got it backed up, but I need a new disk, at least 1 terabyte hard drive disk to reinstall the backup onto a new disk, which means I can then access my files again to access everything. Which I found out after doing the backup and the wipe that's what I need to do. But I guess until then, we're pretty much having to just do what we can, really. But it's not going to stop me from doing what I'm going to do, because we all know what this is going to look like at the end of the day, or what is going to go into this, and what I've at least got the oval put in place before any of this happened. And with me having fixed the problem that I had, I shouldn't have any issues now when I keep going live and to do. So this is my first day again officially of my Stream a Day challenge. And Max with the Matt and Max, yeah. With a host, thank you very much, appreciated. How are you doing today? So yeah, this is officially the start of my Stream a Day Challenge Take 2. Because obviously Windows crashed and stopped me from doing that. Well, it didn't crash, it just it took 3 hours to fix an issue. Or to fix itself from trying to update. And then it took me over 12 hours to do the proper fully reinstall and stuff with Windows. And then it's taken me the good part of the last 3 days to add everything back in OBS and rebuild images and stuff. So I was lucky that I had an off-site backup of all my in-game stream stuff. I had an off-site backup of that on an online cloud backup. If I didn't have that online cloud backup, I would have not been to this stage at all. We're doing our quarry, so we're currently building up the outside of our quarry. Yeah, so this is actually the only thing we can do right now because I don't have access to my other files. We've got plenty of beacons. Right now I probably need to put stuff in shulker boxes. And obviously we need to put stone in shulker boxes as well. Put the dirt in there and we'll get another shulker box for the stone. But yeah, we have... I'll show you what we've got, beacon-wise. We have our beacon box. So we've got an extra 2 beacons in there, gold and iron. We're probably going to switch over to gold beacons because they're easier to get. But at the start of this stream, we've just started our 15k challenge. So this is my... what's it called? This is my vault, which has got all my pickaxes, my shovels, elytras, an extra set of armor, more picks and all that. Yes, I have got a flint and steel with mending and unbreaking, and yes, I also have a pair of shears with efficiency, unbreaking, and mending on, because I was using the shears to get the leaves to be able to sell at the shop. So we've got that. And then, obviously, we've got 4 blocks of diamonds there and 8. And at the start of the stream, we started off this box, which is a 15k box. It can hold 15,552 diamonds. So there's our first stack of blocks. So all of these are going to get filled with stacks of blocks by the end of the season. By the end of the season, hopefully, whatever that is. But that's our first set, which we've banked, which we've basically made from our shop already. So that's got that banked. Yes. Now you can't enchant them directly. Well, you can't put them in the enchantment table to do it that way. The only way you can do it is by what do you call it? Getting the books and then adding the books onto them through what do you call it? Through an anvil. Fly, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't know if you can put efficiency on shears though, on a flint and steel though. So we'll see. And Fly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. I hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated indeed. But yeah, we're just going today and making sure all this is done as much as we can do. The only way to join this server is to be an active member of the Lionheart community. Be a streamer or a content creator yourselves. Have access to Java Minecraft. And once applications are open, they'll be notified in the Lionheart Discord, and you can apply that way. We are not currently taking applications because we're only so far into the season. Like, we're only about a month or two into the season so far. So sadly, we're not currently accepting applications as of this moment. But it won't stop you. It won't stop. Well, it doesn't stop you from becoming part of the community. Getting to know all the people that stream, all the other people that make videos on here, and obviously then you'd be able to you'd be known, people you'd be trusted, and then obviously you'd be able to join the server as well. There is other rules, but obviously at the moment they don't really apply because we're not taking applications. But that's the only way to join this server. Yeah. Oh, I also had a really nice dinner today. Just to kind of, people saying how are you and all that kind of stuff. I had a really nice dinner today. My sister's going out and doing shopping at the moment. She doesn't live with us, but she's going out doing the shopping and leaving it on the doorstep for us. She got some nice fish fillets. Now, I'm not one to normally eat white fish, purely for the fact that I prefer my fish smoked. It just gives you an extra bit of taste and flavour, which not a lot of people like and enjoy, but that's how I eat my fish. I cook the fish depending on the type of fish. I cook it in the oven. We have what do you call it? I cook it in the oven. We have a grill. But we normally, so my normal type of fish is like a smoked fish, so like a haddock, a smoked haddock, smoked cod, or smoked bassa, or smoked sea bass. I will get some foil, spray some oil on the bottom so it doesn't stick. Put the fish on there, spray some oil on the top, a bit of salt, a bit of pepper, a bit of lemon juice, maybe a bit of soy sauce, and put it in like a parcel and cook it in the oven for 20 minutes at 200 degrees Celsius, which would be about 400 degrees Fahrenheit, for 20 minutes. And it comes out lovely and amazing, and that's not my favourite fish. So that's my favourite way to do fish. Like with salmon, I've got like a sweet chili that I do with salmon instead, or I've got a sweet maple sauce. So it's kind of like a sweet chili, but it's a maple flavour. How long the quarry? So the oval shape is about 800 blocks by 400 blocks in shape. But this fish today, with it being a white fish, I did salt, pepper, a little bit of, what do you call it? Salt, pepper, and a little bit of lemon juice. Wrapped it in the parcel for 15 minutes. After the 15 minutes, I opened the parcel up and put some extra mature cheddar cheese on top. So it was to melt and bake on top of the cheese. Which usually you'd put like some grated cheese and some breadcrumbs on mainly, but that's what it was. No, I'm not going to build the concrete base that I did on Ohana Craft Matt. I'm going to change things up. Everything's going to be mainly underground apart from the quarry. But I want to fully detail the quarry as much as I can do. But yeah, so you could do... so obviously you can do grated cheese and breadcrumbs on top to kind of like crisp it up. But I just put cheese on top, which was a really nice mature cheese. Mature cheddar, and it went great. Glammy with the host! How are you doing there, Glammy? I don't know if that's an auto host or not. Because I've turned off the thing to tell me if it's auto-host, but if you're here, hello. Hello there, Glammy. Thank you very much for that host. Amazing of you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? We're here trying to dig out stuff for our quarry. Just finished a game. Oh, nice. What game were you playing? Did I miss the End City raid? Yeah, I did the End City raid in a few streams back. However, I do have more ways to spawn dragons, so we can do that another day. Maybe. While I'm waiting to get another hard drive so I can get my data back. Tallyface, just a good but creepy game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that much of a fan on creepy games, not gonna lie. I tried to play Outlast and then I just couldn't get past like the first hour of gameplay. I'm not one for scary games or jump scare games. I have actually played a game fully that was kind of a bit of a psychological thriller, but it was mainly more teaching you about how like mental health and stuff, kind of a game. Can't remember the name of the Town of Light or something. So if you go onto my website or YouTube channel, search Town of Light, and you'll be able to watch the videos on them. This is way before I had the webcam and this microphone and stuff. But yeah, I don't normally do scary games. I don't do 18+ games on stream anymore. So I might do an 18+ game and upload it just to my YouTube directly. I'd rather keep everyone teen related, and obviously the videos on YouTube will be behind an age gap wall. So, and they'll still be heavily edited, like any swear, like I'll try and edit out swear words and things like that. But yeah. But I played my first game for a while that I got a game code given to me for by the game developer the other day, and that was Polybridge 2. So the developers for Polybridge, Cactus Games, were kind enough to send me over a code of Polybridge 2, and I played it before release. But I only uploaded the video on Friday because obviously I wanted to try and start getting a schedule of some description from June. So I'm hopefully going to be playing the rest of those games, the rest of those levels. I've gone through the full first level, like the first stage, and I'm hoping to go through the rest of the stage on stream with everyone. So yeah, there's going to be a storage system on my base, no doubt about that, Matt. It's not going to be as outlandish as the Honocraft storage system, but it's going to be better in its own way. It's going to be better in its own way. It's going to have different features. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a different. Oh, I think that. I think I misplaced one. There should be one there. Hang on. Drop down here. Look up. Yeah, there should be one here. Interesting. We'll have to fix that when we can. But yeah, we're gonna have so much fun with this, and everything's gonna be underground. So obviously the quarry is gonna be dug. Then we're gonna dig into the side of the mountain, and then that's where the underground's gonna be. So yeah, once our quarry's been dug down, we're gonna then dig into the side of the mountain, at bedrock level. And that's where we're gonna go. So we do have quite a bit to get done when it comes to doing everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of levels. We've got I just keep going and repairing items on a gold farm. And I just stay there AFK for a little bit and get up a little bit of gold as well as levels. So at the end of the day, it's quite fun. Yeah, there's so much we're going to get done. That, yeah. I've had over 300 levels on the server already as well, which was fun. And then I used all the 300 levels to do stuff like more shovels, more everything really, as much as I needed, as much as I could get. I used them for. I have a lot of blocks. Yes, I do. Just reminding me, I need to start putting these away. Okay. I do want to pick up as much of these as I can, because like I said, I can use them to build with, or I can sell them. And either way, buying or selling them, either way, selling them or using them, blocks are blocks at the end of the day. So yes, I'm going to have a massive storage system that's going to have, obviously a lot of stuff to do with our mining stuff and everything like that. There's going to be so much that we can actually put into the storage system. I'm going to have farms that can literally just make cobble, to make everything else I could think of. Cobble can be made into sand, that can be made into gravel. So it's going to be a mixed match of everything, really. Let me sleep. So yeah, I've got my shops already on the server. I've got my shop already on the server, doing perfectly fine and doing amazing. Who's on right now? Just me. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work. My shop's already made. Like the stack of blocks you saw, that was all mainly from my shop. My shop is very profitable right now on the server, and I'm going to be adding more stuff to the shop. I've got a rocket shop because I've obviously got gunpowder. I'm going to do a rocket and gunpowder there. I'm basically just I'm gonna attempt to expand the shop as well as specialize in other shops. So my thoughts are I'm gonna make a rocket shop, a rocket and TNT shop separately. I'm gonna make a shop underground my current shop, which is gonna be an underground redstone dealing shops of redstone componentries and redstone blocks and stuff. And it's gonna be like the underground redstone shop, the underground market for redstone items. Kind of trying to undercut everyone from it, because we're gonna be getting so much redstone from doing our mining that yeah, we don't really have a witch farm at the moment, but we can always make a witch farm. Oh, nice. We're out. We're out. So we've got all these to do now. Go back the other way. My pizza still has your mouth watering. Nice. Yeah, it was I had it like a few weeks ago, and it's the best pizza I've ever had, like hands down. I've been in Italy and had pizza, like proper pizzas from Italy, and that pizza was just absolutely hands down the best pizza. It was mushroom, bell pepper, onion, and sweet corn. Then with added pineapple on top, and it was just so good. And with that, I think it cost me just over £10. For the pizza and a portion of chips, it cost me just over £10. So about $15 maybe. Quite a large pizza as well. Like, you can't deny it that that's a decent sized pizza. Did you get diamonds from the quarry? I've not dug down the quarry yet. I'm not at diamond level in the quarry yet, but I hope to get diamonds from it. That's the plan. We're obviously going to be digging down as much as the blocks as we can do, selling what we can as well from the quarry dig. Which is why I'm going to sell up an underground redstone shop, because we're going to get a lot of redstone components. Or redstone, we're going to get a lot of cobblestone, stone, redstone. We don't own a gold farm, but when 1.16 comes around, we could always get a gold farm, maybe even an iron farm. I want to kind of be as self-sustainable as I can, and kind of just go in and be like, yeah, I've got a bit of everything. So we can just literally have a bit of every market that we need. Obviously, we're already selling food. We're selling golden carrots, because we've got villager training for golden carrots. So anything I can't get from the quarry, or mining, or from farms, I'm going to get from villagers. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. I've got a lot of project ideas on this server, a lot of farms to get done. Obviously, we kind of need to find a place for a witch farm then at some point. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to be able to do when that comes out, because at the moment I'm struggling to play Minecraft without Optifine. On this system, so we might have to. I might not be able to play straight away until Optifine releases, sadly. But hopefully, it'll be a simple enough update for them to do, and it'll come out fairly quickly. That means I'll be able to go onto 1.16 and play. Otherwise, how are they going to get to the Nether roof again? Because I was the one that got the server to the Nether roof. They're going to be stranded in the new Nether. They're not going to be able to get to the top of it and be safe. So yeah, when a stable version of 1.16 comes out, the server's going to be updated to it. Which I've already said to them that I would love to be able to wait for Optifine, but if we wait for Optifine, apparently we're going to be waiting forever. But my thing is, well, yeah, but there's hardly going to be people. The people that want to play it can play it, but I can't play it. So there is other people that there's people with a lot newer computers than me, but I won't be able to really play it with it yet. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'll attempt to play it and see what happens, but I'm not going to hold my tongue on it. Because if I can't play it, then I can't play it. But if I can play it, then I can. But we'll figure out what I can do while we're between times anyway. Probably switch over to do Minecraft Dungeons or something. But yeah, either way, we're going to be good. Okay, there's so much of this stone to go though, but slowly but surely we're going to do this. Obviously, so yeah, so a new computer is definitely on the list of things I need, as well as at least a hard drive, at least a 1 terabyte hard drive I need to get. To do that. Do I have a super smart yet? No, that's one of the projects to do. I don't have anything really yet, apart from a starter base, a creeper farm, and the start of an oval, or the start of the big dig area. So I have put all my eggs in making sure I can get this down and built. Well, dug down first before I'm doing the full detail stuff, because the details are going to take a while. But this is going to be my main base area from the quarry. So yeah, everything's going to be mainly in the mountain. It's going to be like a super smelter area and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that's going to go into this base that I need, obviously, this for. But yeah, it should be good once we've got all this sorted. Okay. You change your overlays. I've had to move overlays and stuff because of I lost some stuff in the changeover with my Windows update fiasco that took me, like, it's literally taken me the good part of 3-4 days to get myself back to this stage to stream again, to reinstall stuff, to all this, that, and the other. I haven't got the mods installed even, and obviously I've lost all of the. No, I'm just gonna, yeah. I've lost all of the schematics to the save that I can't unlock. So it's just a matter of time until I'm able to get a new. When I'm able to get a new hard drive, an external hard drive, I'll get an external hard drive. I'll be able to get all my data back, and then I'll be able to get other stuff back in and be able to get the schematics back open, be able to get modded back on, and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah. Oh, full inventory again, silly mate. Dirt in there. Stone in there and everything else. Because getting something for dinner right now. Nice. Like I said, I had my fish for my dinner with mashed potatoes and a few other things. I really do enjoy cooking. like I think I've mentioned this before, that my ideal, if I won the lottery, I would buy or build a brand new house, probably build, have it fully set up and capable to live stream in any room in the house, and it'll literally just be set up to live stream from. Yeah. Like, what do you call it? So yeah, so I'll have like a kitchen area so I can live stream cooking. I'll have a couch area so I could live stream console gaming from a couch. I would have obviously a computer setup, a green screen, VR setup, and all that good stuff. I've even thought of turning around and saying I'll have a setup for what's it called? Yeah, what's that thing called? Like an outdoor camera setup that I could use for streaming outdoors to make. Well, not to make, but I enjoy grow. I want to be able to grow my own fruit and veg, like potatoes, carrots, like salad veg, and that kind of stuff as well. So I would love to have a space where I could just do that. That'd be nice. And Richie with the host. How you doing today? Hope you are well. I'm gonna need another, a bigger, better storage system, which will probably end up being a shulker loading system to be able to store all these in, to make sure I can save all the blocks. Okay. Stone in there. There we go. So yeah, everything's gonna end up with their own shulker shulker storage, so I can just put everything in, or I can just do a massive bay of everything. But yeah, there's just so much that I need to get done on this. Yeah. But yeah, things like this where there's a lot of work to get done to dig it down. To be fair, it's not really going to be that hard, in all honesty. As long as I get the outline in. How did I miss that? I completely missed a section, didn't I? This is a simple fix. There we go. Now, over here with this. Okay. Right, pick all up from down here, and then I can go up top and get the rest out. Still can't believe I missed a little bit. I'm also attempting to use what's it called? app on my phone to control the stream. Like everyone's got the Stream Decks, but I'm using the Stream Deck app. So I've got that on at the moment that I'm using. So I'm trying to switch things up for how I used to do it, to make things like seem a little bit better and yeah. Okay. Trying to get the outline is the part that's going to be a bit of a hassle. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right, that's all sorted now. Up to there at least. Well, then I'm going to start on this side. Okay. Right, this one's going to be more difficult to figure out because there's so much more dirt on top of it. Okay. Not to mention, obviously, there's still stone there. Then do I go on the other side and do the same thing, I guess? As like I said, as long as I can get it down to that level, I can then know all of that needs to get done. Okay. These are just difficult, aren't they? Well, that's all this part done. That was simpler again. As long as I don't fall in the hole and I don't dig out too... Well, even if I dig out a bit too much with these, it's okay. No, not yet. I need to get everything down to this level on the inside of the circle. So, yeah. As long as I start getting all this down to this level, we'll then figure out how we're going to go down to bedrock. I don't have that much to do after this, actually, which is good. That one, I need that. But we're having fun. Are you guys still hearing the game sounds, by the way? How's audio levels between the game sounds, the music, and all that? So obviously I had to rebuild the whole thing from scratch. Nice. Alright, we'll start over here because I think this is the easiest way to start off with. Well, it's not really, because it goes too tall. Okay. I'm just doing it from that. Okay. There we go. Go this way. More. Nope. Too far. Not that this isn't coming down anyway, so... I'd rather make sure we had the outline first. And then there. Okay. So that means... these will go this way. do that right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then this one goes all the way to here. No, I'm not going to be streaming on Butcher's server. I just don't have the time really when it comes to playing across multiple servers. I'd rather be able to focus on one server and focus on one project than try and have multiple things going on the go. If that makes sense on it. Hopefully it does. There we go. I just don't want to have too many projects on the go at the same time and then have them spread out across multiple servers. I'd rather focus on the projects that I've got at the moment and get them done. Which I've already said to Butcher, I'll probably not go and probably not play much on the server. But I'm supporting him anyway by becoming a patron. I just prefer to have one project focused on. Yeah. I hope you can understand that. I'd rather be able to bring you the best content I can on the projects that I'm like. I'd rather not spread myself too thinly on projects. Because I've done the thing where I was doing like different Minecraft series, like modded, vanilla, sky blocks, and all that, and it kind of just got too much when I was going through from different projects to different projects. I would forget where I was in one project, and yeah, it's better for me to suit my focus on the one project that or like the one server. And that way I can spend all of my time focusing on one project, getting all that done. Then, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, it's just better to support them than make promises of being able to do that. Because if I get a project where it means that I'm playing it like 12 hours a day, or like this server, I can play it 12 hours a day near enough, like on camera, off camera, and get to the end point of where things are where I want them to be. Otherwise, it would just take so long for the different projects to get done. Like, look at Hermitcraft. Some of them, like, Hermitcraft is their job. Their literal thing is to go on Hermitcraft. People are putting in, like, 18 hours a day near enough on Hermitcraft, some of them. And obviously, they're putting 18 hours a day on. They're having to then edit the video up that they've recorded from the 18 hours a day worth of footage. Yeah, there's just so much. So okay, we've got all this circle all the way round. I'm out of rockets, but I can grab some more out my ender chest. We're going around here, and then the next. I think it's just a big one we need to do now. So before I do anything, let's just go plonk, 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 and plonk. I think I dropped on somewhere maybe. And the rockets are there. Hey, fly! Yep. Do all them. And pick this up. Yeah. Flymax, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. Okay. So we have it all the way around up to here, and then this is where it starts again. Litty, hey, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day there. I'm doing pretty good too. Pretty good too. We're just in the process of obviously getting all this down to one level. So where we dug down is now going to be at the start of the thing. The only way to join this server is to be a part of the Lionheart community. And also be a streamer or YouTuber yourself, creating content. And also having Java Minecraft. Yeah, so I've had issues. So at the start of the month, I started a Stream a Day challenge. I got 3 days. Well, I did 2 days in, and then on Wednesday I had an issue where. Well, I've had an issue for the last 6 to 12 months on Minecraft. Not Minecraft, on Windows. My computer would randomly decide to attempt to update and never update. It would get stuck at 66% update. The update would fail. And it would, and then obviously it would have to go through the process of me turning around and saying, "Oh, the update's failed." I have to acknowledge update's failed, and then turn around and be like, "Oh yeah, so you failed. Now go back to how you were before you failed." So it would take me. It would take 6 hours. Well, no, 3 hours. It will take 3 hours from the point of it randomly starting to update. I can't do anything at that point until it turns around and says, "Oh, we've crashed at 66%. You're gonna have to go back, and I'm gonna have to press OK for it then to go back, and then I can use the computer again." I thought I had had things in place to stop it from doing that update, or stop it from attempting to update, but of course that wasn't what happened. And that meant I had to go back, and then obviously that happened. So it's the third day into the stream. It's a day. It happened, so it meant that I could not stream whatever that day. So I'd already failed my stream a day challenge 3 days in because of Windows Update. So I turn around and was like, okay, so I'm gonna have to get this fixed then. Complicon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day there. It's not my fault, and the only way to fix this update or fix this issue was to back up all my information or back up all my data, which is backed up, and then completely reformat the hard drive and freshly install Windows. So I lost everything. Now it's still backed up on an external hard drive in disk form, so it's a disk backup. And for that, with that disk backup, I then need a separate 1 terabyte hard drive to put my backup data to, so I can get all my backup data back to undo it. Hey, King Alex, welcome. Thank you for the host, much appreciated. So I have all my data still, and it's still on my hard drive. It's still on an external hard drive. I just can't access it until I get an extra hard drive to do that. But apart from that, so obviously that all happened, which stopped me in the tracks. And then since Wednesday, I turned around and so since Wednesday that happened, I backed up all my data. I did a fresh install of Windows. And since then, I've been playing catch up with getting the live stream working again, getting my OBS settings back in place, getting somewhat of my overlays working. I'm yet to be able to access what is on the hard drive. So I am gonna, when I've got enough, when I'm able to, purchase a new hard drive. And hopefully, when I've purchased that new hard drive, I'm going to be able to get my data back, which means I can set up all the stuff that I need to set up. But until then, I am live, and I've got no more issues with Windows. It updated all correctly. It's working fully again. It's just I have to wait to be able to get my hard drive, my things back from my hard drive. So today is the day that was from Wednesday. So it took me 12 hours after Wednesday night to get Windows back up and running and everything updated and installed. And then so Thursday till now, it's taking me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then a bit of Sunday. So 3.5 days to get everything back in place to be able to go live. I've now also got I don't have a, what do you call it? What is that thing called? I have the Stream Deck app because I don't have a Stream Deck at the moment. But I just need a new computer altogether because my computer is 7 years old. Get some plays with the host. Appreciated. So yeah, I just basically need a new computer, a new computer and a new hard drive. That means I can, to be fair, if I get a new computer, I can use one of these hard drives to do that with. I hope one of the things I will do with a new computer is get the exact same get 2 NVMe's is what I'm looking at now. 2 NVMe's and 2 recording drives, and put them both in RAID 1. Being that I will have one hard drive that I'm able to use and that's compatible, and a secondary hard drive that it'll just be a complete clone copy of the first hard drive. So if the first one hard drive fails, I'll have got everything on the second hard drive. So that's going to be my plan for the future, going forward. But obviously, I'm going to need to save up to get 1 hard drive to get my data back for now, and 2 to get all the components again for the new computer. Which, if you want to see what the new computer components are going to be, exclamation point Amazon will link you to my Amazon wish list, which has all the Amazon stuff in. And Fad, hey, how you doing there? Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to make sure there's no more stones. If there's any stone above me, then I can just start digging dirt, stone here. But right now we have a massive oval, which I was able to make before before everything crashed, basically. And you have a question? Throw your question, and I'll try and answer it if I'm able to. But yeah, so I'm basically just gonna get back to streaming, get back to doing everything, and slowly but surely I'm gonna be able to get the data back and get a new computer sorted and things. Oh, talking to the Amazon wish list, it just pops up there. To change the stream from 18 plus rating, you need to go into your stream dashboard. Be that on mobile. You have to do that on mobile or PC. So you go to mixer.com on your mobile. You log into your Mixer account. However you log into your Mixer account. And then from there, you can change your age rating on your dashboard. And Fads, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you are having a great day as well. Much appreciated. But yeah, pretty much everything you can do on mobile or PC. You can't do it through the mobile. I think you might be able to do it from the mobile app, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But the mobile website, you've got the functionality there. Go to your dashboard, and from your dashboard you can change your title, your age rating and all that. However, one thing I will say is obviously make sure you're on the correct age rating for the game you are playing and or your content of the stream. But yeah, tried it on the website and I was so confused. Yeah, you have to go to your stream dashboard. So, I can't show you at the moment on my phone because I'm currently using my phone as a thing to control my stream. But it is a pretty simple process. Shouldn't be difficult to find either. But once you've got it all sorted, you should be good. You kind of swear a bit, but I can't help it. So it depends on how often you swear. So depends on how often you swear, depending on what age rating you need to be at. Obviously, by default, I don't know what the default is. They set your age rating to, but you can swear, but not often on Team. I try not to swear that much, but I've got music that could possibly have swear words in. Or I'll play games that are rated for teen. No matter where you are in the world, your age rating for the stream should be set minimum to the game's age rating from 18. So, say you're playing Grand Theft Auto, definitely play that on 18 because Grand Theft Auto is an 18 plus game. But then if you're playing something else like Minecraft, for instance, that you can play on family friendly, apart from depending on your own additions to the stream. So if your own additions to the stream warrant an extra, like swearing and stuff, warrant an age bump. Apparently GTA is 13 now. GTA will never be 13. Yeah, so go with friends. You can joke about fan and stuff and hey absent. That would be an 18 plus game because yes, it's rated teen, but for if you're with a voice call with people, the content of the stream would then verify it, meaning 18 plus. But yeah, GTA 5 will never be down to 13. It will always be 18 because of the content of the game. You only stream. So yeah, Fortnite and Minecraft, I would say you're fine with streaming on Team 4. But like I said, it all depends on your content of the stream. If you haven't already, do the Mixer Academy. The Mixer Academy obviously will teach you everything you kind of need to know about terms of service. Terms of service being the rules of Mixer and how things would like that work. But if if you swear or you have voice calls, you're better off setting it to 18 plus. If you're with voice with other people, I do PC and console games. At the moment, I'm playing Minecraft on Java Edition on PC. I do have Minecraft on console on Bedrock, but I don't play Bedrock Edition that much. But I do have other games that I play on console that I stream through the computer. But there's so much you can do, really, that it's just a matter of following guidelines, following rules, making sure if you're going to swear too much or what you're talking about is first one of all terms of service friendly, because a lot of stuff that are 18 plus aren't terms of service friendly. What you're doing on your stream, what you like, kind of stuff. You just got to be careful, really. You don't want to turn around and not have yourself an 18 plus and you get in trouble for it because you've said the wrong thing or you said things too much or whatever. If in doubt, 18 plus is the way to go. I do my research. I've done, yeah, Warzone is Call of Duty, so it would be 18 plus. But there's a lot of games that are teen, a lot of games that are family friendly, a lot of games 18 plus. And I have got music that could possibly swear in, so I always put teen. My goal is to stream teen and above. I will never stream 18 plus. Well, I won't stream 18 plus anymore on Mixer. I may, however, play games that are 18 plus off stream and record that for release on the YouTube channel, which will then be hidden behind an age barrier anyway. But I would rather keep my main audience teen games. Yeah, so Minecraft, the Game Pass is absolutely amazing. I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I have games on console as well as PC. The console I got was a digital edition, so it came with Minecraft for free. But yeah. 7 Ways to Die is 18 plus. Yeah, so there's a lot of people that stream on 18 plus, even though the content isn't, like the games they play isn't 18 plus. But I don't want to play games that are 18 plus. Not that I don't enjoy playing games that can be skewed towards 18 plus, because I've got I've obviously played Tomb Raider before on stream. Like, you've probably known that, people have probably known that I've played Tomb Raider on stream. Well, no. Well, I did. I played Tomb Raider on stream, but I played Tomb Raider over on... That was when I was kind of trying to edge the water and figure out who I was going to... what ages I was going to play. I'm not a fan of the Fallout series. It's not the kind of game that I enjoy playing, really. I enjoy a lot of story-driven games, so stuff like I've played BioShock, I've played Tomb Raider games, I've played the original Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 2 is a bit more open world, and I didn't like that because you did. It was basically you had to figure out what missions you wanted to do, and not to progress the storyline. There wasn't a set way like, oh, you go this way to progress the storyline. It was, oh, you've got to do a bit of everything. So I didn't want to do that, so I didn't end up doing that one. But Minecraft as well is I like to make my own things, so I enjoy building and playing games and stuff. Yeah. I only play because Nine got it for me. Yeah. But the thing, like, I don't want to get into people with like age ratings and stuff, and obviously some people don't understand that games have age ratings. I know that obviously there's people that play video games that don't know age ratings. There's parents that don't know age ratings of games. I've got a friend that streams that has that knows of, well, yeah, so I have friends that stream that used to work in retail, and working in retail they had to teach parents on the correct age ratings of games for their children to play, because they came in, like, someone came into the store and asked, they wanted GTA 5, for instance, and like, oh yeah, is this suitable for my kid? Like, how old's your kid? Like 10? No, it literally says 18 plus on the box. It's like, oh, I didn't think that was a thing. Like, yeah, if you're any movies, there's 18, there's ratings on boxes and stuff. Just because your mum gave you Diablo when you were 11 does not mean it's a teen-rated game. Yeah. If you do, I'll help get money if you play. I don't know what you mean by that. I do play games on Xbox, like I said. I just don't play Minecraft on Xbox. It's not my preferred version to play on. So I'm quite happy with playing Java Edition more. Yeah. But there is other games that I could play on Xbox. There's maybe Minecraft Dungeons is gonna be one we're gonna possibly take a look at. I also have a game called Truck Driver that I want to play, and I wanna have a go on Xbox as well. What's the other game that I want to play? Unravel we played, and I've obviously got Unravel 2 to play. There's a lot of other ones. Okay, no worries. Yeah, the main thing is obviously it's best not to play games that aren't suitable for your age ratings. Having tacos for lunch right now. Ooh. Hard shell or soft shell? Sour cream. Not a fan of sour cream. You can keep them. Not a fan of sour cream. To be fair, they're probably meat as well, so that's not for me either. It's like 11:30 at night for me. Yeah, it's 11 PM for me. As well. Had some leftover chili. Oh, that mac and cheese did look good, I'm not going to lie. I still have mac and cheese. I kind of had a different mac and cheese that I realised that I had. the other day. So I've still got mac and cheese. What did I say I was gonna have for my dinner? There was something I've got in the cupboard that I'm gonna have for my dinner, but I've completely forgot now. It wasn't mac and cheese. It definitely wasn't mac and cheese I said I was gonna have. I can't remember what I was going to say. What I said I was going to eat for get myself for my dinner now. I had fish for my breakfast brunch kind of thing. Yeah. I'll figure out what I'm going to have, won't I? It'll be something nice no matter what. Beans on toast with grated cheese. Ooh, nice. Beans on toast is a good one. Just look at all this getting carved out. It's crazy. Obviously, the next section to go is this one. This shovel is heading towards... Oh, that's what I need to do. F3 and G. F3 and U. No. F3 and A. That's reloaded chunks. F3 and V. What's the one so I can see how many durabilities left? F3K. F3 and I. F3 and O. Shader options. No. F3 and Q. Oh, it shows you what all the advanced tooltips. F3 and H. There we go. How do you do the firework trick? Oh, hey Dan, how you doing? What do you mean by the firework trick? I was thinking of boiled eggs for dinner. Yeah. Okay. Your parents. Oh yeah, hang on. I do enjoy cooking myself as well. I cooked for me and my mother today. Yeah, three brothers and two sisters. Yikes! Yeah, that's a lot to cook. That's a lot to cook. F3, but yeah, I figured out the F3 and H. How do you do the fireworks tricks? How do I take off from the ground? It's a new thing in 1.15. So in 1.15, if you double tap space, you get put instantly flying. So you literally just double tap and press. Is that what you're wondering, Dan? But you're thinking of having boiled eggs for dinner, but most would not like my eggs. Yeah, so you got a clear white. Yeah. To be fair, with my eggs, if I'm doing a fried egg, I cook it all the way through. So I flip it over and make sure the yolk's cooked as well. Try it on Xbox. Yeah, on Xbox there's different settings. Yeah, so you need your elytra for that, Dan. So you need an elytra to fly with rockets, but you can only get the elytra in End City raiding. So I've got 3 on the server so far. I don't really need that many more, but yeah. Right. So anyway, this is where we go through this way first. We do this first, so we make sure we've got enough space to go through and just look up at all of them. So yeah, it has to be a certain type of rocket. So it's literally just paper and... So it's one piece of paper. To make these rockets, is one piece of paper and one gunpowder. To make tier... and then obviously two gunpowder and one piece of paper. And 3 gunpowder and 1 piece of paper is tier 2 and tier 3. I only use tier 1 because I don't want to... I don't need tier 3 or tier 2 or whatever yet. We do have our gunpowder farm, so we can make them. But at the moment, we're only making tier 1s because it's just simple and easy. Okay. But yeah, we're just going to dig through all this as much as we need to. So you poke out like this. I have plans for Butcher and Hourglass this month that involve the end. Mutual Minecraft. It is going to be a blast. Chunks don't load well enough to go above tier 1. It just leads to... Yeah. Yeah, so I just play what I need to play. Sometimes you do need tier 3 and that kind of stuff, but... it's starting to wear down. Why did I forget to do that with the stone? Oh no, because that's the next one, isn't it? To put the stone, isn't it? You guys might have to keep an eye out on my shovel for me, because I don't want to break my first shovel. Oh, no. No, we just keep going around like this. Nice. Timbered Sloth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starline. I hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. I'm really good at building in Minecraft. And that's it, really. I stream. Nice, thank you, Fads. Gonna go on TikTok for a bit though. No worries, I don't really do TikTok, so have fun on TikTok. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I do like building, honestly. But there's a lot of prep work to go behind some of my builds. They tend to be on the large side. Like I did quite a lot on Honeycraft and a few other servers and stuff, so I actually lost all my server list as well, so I need to re-get the IP for Honeycraft. And with this quarry, it's 800 by 400 dig, so that's quite big. It's not exactly 800 by 500, but 800 by 400, sorry. But at the end of the day, it's going to be worth it when it's finished. Are we now just on dirt? Nope. So much of this that's going to take us a while to do all this. When I do get a once I've got, like I said, once I've got the outline in, I can then start putting the beacons down to get everything down to the right level on the inside. Fill in any water that needs filling in, all that good stuff. Yeah, I thought to myself something I was going to have for my dinner tonight, but I've honestly forgotten right now. Oh, there we go. Let me just throw down the bed. I had fish for my brunch, for my lunch, basically. Nothing stopping me from having fish again, but yeah, there was something else I was gonna have, but I've honestly just forgotten. Scotch mist. No idea what Scotch mist is. Oh, don't want to fall down. Oh, welcome back. But like I said, I do have some mac and cheese. Just water. Have fun. Yeah, I do have mac and cheese. I could use mac and cheese. I've got eggs in, so I could do eggs. I've got tuna in, so I could do tuna. Best him. I really did have something in mind, but I can't honestly remember right now. I might just gone blank with food. I also got mixed beans, so I could do mixed bean salad stuff. I've got cheese. I'm not going to have tuna because I'm going to have tuna pasta salad in the next few days. Yeah. Grilled cheese with fried egg. Would be a good option. Or grilled mac and cheese with fried egg. What am I drinking right now? I have a X Gamer. It's Zomberry mixed, well, strawberry mixed with pineapple. There's like a there's a strawberry called Zomberry, the pineapple's Power Crush. So I'm calling it a Zomberry Crush. Quite nice. And obviously, if you ever do want to get yourself an X Gamer, I'm not partnered, I'm not affiliated or anything. The person that put me onto them originally, a fellow streamer here on Mixer called Bob Duck and Weave. If you do exclamation point X Gamer, you can get a link to where you can get it with a discount as well. He's allowing me to promote his he's allowing me to share his discount code with everyone on my stream. Although at someday I might become partnered with them, or affiliated, or sponsored, or whatever. There is that. Oh, I've also got bread in. I've got bread in. What could I do with bread? Also got baked beans. So many different things I've got in. Got rice. I don't fancy rice. I don't know what I fancy to eat tonight. Veg onion soup. I do have onions, but no, not gonna do onion soup, sadly. My favourite soup's a mushroom soup, but I need to get the mushroom soups that have not got cream in, which isn't enough every mushroom soup that's got cream in it. There's little bit hit and miss when it comes to what soup. Yeah, don't come in here and just ask that kind of question. Not kind of suitable for the chat. Yeah. We're not gonna have fish tonight. I might even have mac and cheese with stuff as well. Mushroom soup. But I don't have the magazine anymore. Oh, it's a shame. So, do you want to know? Okay, this is the hilarious thing. I have an awesome recipe for ginger carrot Thai soup. That sounds good, but I'm not really a fan of too overly powered gingery stuff. Like, I like gingerbread, but when it comes like... I've got sushi stuff. I'm not going to make sushi tonight, though. When you click on the profile. Sorry to hear that. Do contact us and contact support the cat team. They will honestly be able to help you immensely. They're amazing and they're very fast, and they'll help sort out any issues you're having. But yeah, anyway, the hilarious thing I was going to say. Mushroom soup. So, I was in America in January. And we were looking for mushroom soup. You can't do it through the Xbox app. You can't do it through the Xbox browser app, I don't think. You can try. But I can't say I've ever tried it myself. But hopefully you're able to find a fix for it, because it's very annoying when you can't change things. But if you've got a phone or a tablet, you can go onto the website that way and do it. But yeah, so anyway, I don't know if it works on the actual Xbox. You'll have to try it yourself and find out, and then report back, and then I can know for other people that might be having issues. But anyway, yeah. So I was in America in January. They had I was looking at the Campbell soup range, and they had a French onion soup, which was one of the soups they had, and they also had a mushroom soup. I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah. So today is the first day of my stream a day challenge. So I will be streaming live again tomorrow. Probably on Minecraft again. We're probably going to be on this again. But yeah, so I'll change it to in fact, I can't use that one. I'll have to change to this one. Let's try changing the scenes through my mobile app. It works. Gonna get a drink, so I'll be back on the stream. No worries. No worries. Take your time. It's always good to get a break and get yourself a drink and stretch your legs and snack or whatever. But yeah, we'll talk on this thing for a minute, because I'm kind of detailing stuff that's happened. Yeah, so I was in America for PAX South. I was there for 2 weeks, and we're looking at the Campbell soup range. They had a French onion soup, and they had a mushroom soup with no cream, and they had a few other soups that had no cream in, that were just vegetables and stuff. So I was like, "Oh, this looks nice." So I pick them up and look at them, because I've got to make sure. I don't want them to have meat in it or anything like that. So I look at them. I check for if they say super vegetarian, and if they don't say super vegetarian, I'll either Google it or check the ingredients. So I pick it up, and I'm looking at the tin, and I read on the back of the tin. It doesn't say anything about vegetarian. So I'm looking at the ingredients before I go onto the computer, go onto my phone and Google it. French onion soup. Beef stock. Why do you need beef stock in onion soup? Same with the mushroom soup, beef stock. I can't have any of the Campbell soup range because they're made with beef stock. So how disappointed! I was so disappointed because I'd finally found a soup that I could have, but then I couldn't have it because it's not a soup for vegetarians. And that concludes story time with Tops. Ah, falling in the hole. There we go. You haven't drunk it all day. Yeah, make sure you keep your fluids up. You've got to drink, even if you're not thirsty. You have a sip of water every now and again. It's good for you. This is getting low, isn't it? I love that the texture pack that just starts breaking it. Here we go. Went out yesterday and found ginger limeade. Not a fan of gingerade. Now, one thing I can't have enough of is root beer. So when I was in America, I was drinking root beer. Well, by the can, but by the gallon. To quote the joke about drinking so much. That it was seriously, like, so addictive. So, okay, I think it can just go straight. No. There is a turn. And that's exactly where it is. So hopefully that'll fix this up here. But, so I think it was, what's the root beer brand in America? A&W? So that was the brand of root beer I was on in America. Because I could get like a crate of cans for... Well, I could get a crate of cans for literally like $5. Like 12 pack of cans for $5. And then when I was on the road in... What do you call it? When I was on the road in... What's it called? Absinthe or UK? I would never have known that unless you didn't say that. Well, you're in USA at the moment. Okay. So, Tesco's has that brand. Is that is Boylan's the one that's made in Australia? Because I know there's an Australian root beer going around in the UK supermarkets, and I'm not overly a fan of that. It's a bit too, well, it's a bit too pricey for me. I used to live in Cornwall, but my family hated. I was going to start a trade apprenticeship instead of college. Boylan's is American. Okay. To be fair though, I've not shopped at Tesco's in a while, so they might have got one in stock. However, I've got a sweet like a candy store near me that sells A&W. But at the moment, it's not really accessible to get to that shop. Being that it's in a mall and it's a non-essential shop, so it's probably shut. And it's also pricey because it's imported to America. But we have an Australian brand that is at the local our supermarket that we go to when we do go out and venture shopping. And the brand they sell, well, they've got the Australian, the American brand, the Australian brand, yeah. I will be returning to the UK within a year. Pa is finally on board with getting me out of here. after I suggested the purchase of a narrowboat. Ooh, narrowboats, yeah. Love the stuff, but I have, yeah. So yeah, that one, the Australian brand, is so expensive. It's like £5 for 4 bottles. I found one better. Carter's root beer. £2 for 6 cans. It is made in the UK, but it's sold at Sainsbury's, Asda and Sainsbury's. They break so fast. Just to be safe. It's fine! It's 72! It's not going to break. Okay. Put all these in here. But yeah, I am gonna put this one away in a second because we still have another section to do. Not to mention over that way. Oh, we didn't have close test as the, yeah. But yeah, Asda and Sainsbury's stock this brand, and for £2 for 6 cans, it's not that bad. Just look at this shovel now; it's definitely breaking up. Switched out for shovel 2. Nice. Oh, we could probably switch them out for new ones of them as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, so I only recently found it after I got back from America the first time. So last January, I found him selling in Asda's. I found him selling in Sainsbury's, so I used the Sainsbury's one. But yeah. Looking pretty good. We just got this bit now to do, and then we're all good. Hey, Q! Yes, we've got a working PC. Thank you for the host. Although, I don't actually have a fully working PC because I don't have access to my original hard drive yet. I need to get a new hard drive. I stupidly did a hard drive backup, not a file backup. So I now need an extra 1TB hard drive just to get the hard drive backup onto a new hard drive. So I can get my other files back. But I've been able to rebuild what I could do for live streaming stuff from it all. And it's also, for me now, is when I do build a new computer, I want to be able to get 2 NVMe SSDs in the system. It's going to be 2 1TB SSDs, and they're going to be in RAID 1, I believe. So RAID 1 is where are you replacing the OS drive? No, I'm not replacing the OS drive in this system. What I did was what I had to do was I backed it up to my storage drive as a drive backup, and then on my original drive I had to format it, reinstall Windows, like as a fresh install, format the drive, fresh install of Windows, and got it working. And then it also did all the updates. The craziest thing about the update is the craziest thing about the update is I can now install, obviously, Game Pass PC games, and I was able to use the proper colour space for this monitor. This monitor has never been able to use the proper colour space for it, and now it is. So it's a bit more darker in the darks and a bit more lighter in the lights, and it just looks a lot better. I've also re-established how I've done my lighting. That's why you can kind of see these kind of stuffs, because the proper colour space for the monitor. So the monitor uses sRGB, but it wouldn't utilise sRGB because of Windows was having a problem with it. Ever since they updated it from Windows 7 to Windows 10, it had that issue. But it wasn't a driver issue or anything. It was literally Windows wouldn't allow it. But now, because of the updates, it has allowed it for some reason. But even so, it's all working now and it's good. I just need to get a new hard drive to get my backed up hard drive working again. Can't decipher what the word is. Okay. So how do I explain it? To get the full color spectrum or color range the monitor can handle, I needed to do. Windows was not allowing that when it updated from 7 to 10. But now I've done a complete fresh install of Windows, reinstalled every driver basically. It is allowing me to get the full, the original colours that the monitor can handle. Free. It's like going from. It's still an 8-bit monitor. It's never been a 10-bit monitor, but it's like as if I was going from an 8-bit monitor to. It was kind of like It wasn't true 8-bit colour, but now it's true 8-bit colour because I've been able to fix that. No, I'm not making a wall. So I've got this up here because I needed to make sure I was in line with putting this in down here. So this is what I'm working on. It's just making this down here. This is going to be the ground level. So everything on the inside of this circle over here is all going to be leveled down to that level. And then from that, it's going to go down step by step by step to bedrock. Not sure if I was understanding what you were saying. But either way, I'm now on the newest build of Windows, apart from I've not done the May update yet. I don't want to do the May update because obviously I hear that is breaking things even more. So it's on the latest update up to the May update. All the drivers are installed again. Everything's updated to it. I've installed my security program, my gaming programs, and all that kind of stuff. I've been able to reinstall everything I needed to get to a working live stream setup. Yeah. So that's basically it. It's just annoying that. Oh, and after all this happened, it took Windows 3 days to reply to me. So, obviously, the Windows turned around and said that, obviously, oh, we'll be delighted to help. And then, that was 3 days after I'd already had to do the full reboot, which was the original stuff that they said to do. Okay. That's there. Where's this here? And this one is here. Perfect. My work pays Microsoft in the millions and we still have trouble getting a good response. Yeah, it's stupid, honestly, isn't it? For an issue that I've been having for the good part of a year, they told me there's literally nothing I can do apart from redo it. I turned around and said, I literally turned around on Twitter and said, are you going to pay me for the downtime that I can't do on my computer? Because every time they try and update, it takes 3 hours out of my life. Are you going to give me a way to stop Windows updating, or are you going to pay me for the downtime it takes to do everything? And then they finally turn around and respond. 3 days still later. But yeah, it's taken me... what do you call it? It's taken me 3 days to get the... It took me 12 hours to do the fresh reinstall and updates. And from that, I have just turned around and said that well, it's working now. Well, that would have been amazing if Microsoft turned around and said, how much are we costing you a day? Or just they give me at least the minimum wage for the amount of hours I'm down. They would never do that, but if they did, that would have just been amazing. To be fair, if Microsoft turned around and paid me the minimum wage it took me to refix my computer, it's not block lag. It's just I'm mining it too fast for Minecraft to understand it. But yeah, could you imagine if they did that? So it took me 12 hours times 4, let's say. So if they paid me 12 hours times 4 minimum wage, that would have been a nice bit of money. But obviously Minecraft wouldn't have done that, would they? Fun fact in the terms of service, Windows OS does not say they are financially liable for downtime due to the software. Same with their server OS 2. Wow. That is no. You're paying for a software that should not have any downtime whatsoever. And yet when it does cause downtime, you're not going to do anything about it. Yeah. Whereas if my internet goes down, I could turn around and invoice my internet company for the amount of time I'm down, and they will refund me the money in terms of credit for the bill, and also drop the bill price down. Like, we had a major outage the other day. Yeah, we're getting about £10 off our next bill because of it. Which, to be fair, our bill at the moment for our internet is £45. That includes TV and fibre internet. I think that's right. We'll find out when we get up top anyway. Well, I'm still not able to access... obviously, I've got my game... My saves on... What's it called? Saves. I don't even know if that's right either. It looks it because of how that is. Anyway, the reason behind it is downside could be caused by related hardware. Yeah. So when Windows decides to randomly update and it crashes every time at 66%, and because of that, it takes 3 hours to randomly update in the middle of whatever time it wants to. It just updates. It doesn't give me a warning. For it to then take 3 hours from the time it starts shutting down my computer to do the update to get to 66%, then I have to manually turn around and select the enter key because it's turned around and said, "Oh, we've messed up. It's 66%. We can't update it anymore." roll back the update, it takes to boot up to Windows again, it takes 3 hours. And that multiplied over so many times over the last so many months that I've had the issue. Yeah. Taken a while. Is this the... This is the last section to do. The big fun here is that I have to keep my computer and router on a battery backup because we get a power blip. Yeah. So what I would love to get to do with my new system is have the OS drive, OS and Games drive, which will be a 1TB NVMe SSD. Have two SSDs in the system, two NVMe SSDs in the system in RAID 1, because the motherboard allows for 2. Have them in RAID 1, so obviously one SSD is copying to the other SSD. If you have any issues with one SSD, it's covered, and I missed that completely, didn't I? That didn't work. And then also with the recording drive, I'd have that on RAID 1, so it backs up as well. I would then also like a NAS backup. A NAS backup would be nice of them. But as long as I've got one redundancy, that should be okay. But then obviously I would need a thing. Windows updates are 99% released on Tuesdays. That's I could find. Is my new check-in for weekly updates on Tuesday nights or Wednesday mornings. Eliminates almost all install issues. Oh, is that why Mixer pushes updates on Tuesdays as well? Because Microsoft ecosystem now. Well, that makes sense. My father was having trouble. He bought a new computer and it was having issues, so they were turning things on and off. Turned off auto cloud saving. Oh, that is annoying. So yeah, like I said, I would love to be able to do have a RAID 1 backup in the system, a NAS backup, or an offsite backup of some description. And then also, I would love to do battery backup. Like if we end up having a power outage, I would love my computer to be able to do a backup or continues doing the backup to a NAS before it shuts down because of the power. Purple crafted with that insane host. I'm guessing it's a purple raid. But how's everyone doing over there? Nah, not raid, it's just a host. Still insane. Small Vintage Trap first Monday, Tuesday and Fridays are the busiest. No Mondays, Thursdays and Fridays. KPG with a host as well. So many hosts. No one wants things on a weekend, so that leaves Tuesdays and Wednesdays for most stuff. Earlier is better, so leave Tuesday is the best day for most. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably best for me to do it Wednesday morning, being UK time, or Wednesday midday, depending on what time I'm waking up during the day, or what time I'm going to sleep and stuff. That makes sense. But yeah, that needs to stop going off. So I've got, if you guys don't know, obviously with everything happening, I decided to turn around and get the Stream Deck app on my phone because I don't obviously have a Stream Deck myself. And the Stream Deck app, with my phone, I can't turn my phone off to never sleep. It turns off every 10 minutes. I have a Huawei P20 Pro. Obviously running Android 9. I think we're going to update to Android 10 soon. But yeah, it doesn't have it only has a maximum of 10 minutes on display. I can set it to always on, but that's the always on backup display kind of thing. What was that? I think there is a raid currently going on outside here. So what I'm going to do, lock my bed down, sleep. Just heard a wolf. Oh, so it'll be the wolf hitting the skeleton. Makes sense. Now I've fallen, I can't get up. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? I'm meant to be doing the up bits, aren't I? The updates do vary on that day, but unless it's day 0 install, it will be some patch. They will patch the release off schedule. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, really. And I've got my computer set to download the updates and update the and install the updates on reboots or on shutdown. So unless it's a really essential update, it shouldn't force update me. Okay. Well, that's the hope anyway. Maybe by boost biome. I am in a wooded biome, yes. If you go F3, birch forest. Yeah, I'm in a birch biome. But anyway, Purple, how you been? What you been playing? I'm guessing you've been playing Minecraft, like you normally are. But yeah, we're just getting back to playing Minecraft, obviously with the computer update and all that stuff. I still need to install all the mods that I had on, and I need to get access my other hard drive, the backed up hard drive, so I can get my what's it called back? Schematic placements and stuff. What mods? So that level overlay, shulker box tweaks or shulker tooltips, and what was the other one? What's the one I normally use for making blocks and stuff? Fabric, OptiFabric. Yeah, Fabric, OptiFabric, and a few others. Fabric, OptiFabric, Lightmatica, that's the one. Okie dokie. Because it's part of this bit, I'm gonna And inventory full again. Sort that out quick. And then everything else in there. But yeah, basically mods that just make things a bit more easier. I'm probably going to do the mod that means I can do inventory. Is it inventory tweaks? Just so I've got that to place certain things in that needs going in. Yeah. I think this is going to be mainly too tall right here. Oh, maybe not. Oh. There we go, that's better. Obviously we enter the stone. Oh, completely missed that out. Did you know shulker boxes don't have to be placed to open it? Yes, they do. Like I can't press E or anything on it. You have to press it down. Shift click. Yeah, shift click places them down. Shift E doesn't work. Yeah, it must be a mod. It would have been amazing if it did, but sadly not. Sadly, Minecraft's not that easy sometimes. Oh, and there's trees above here that I need to... Did I not demolish that tree? Yeah, it's probably more of a mod pack. Or a mod. Not a mod pack, just a mod. There's so many different mods you can do. Like, I can use a mod where I can just see what is in there and kind of stuff. Which is what I need to add on to it. Sorry, stick around. Fighting a bad migraine and my eyes can't take the computer screen today. No worries, Q. Your health is definitely more important. So hopefully you can get yourself alright and all that good stuff. So you don't need to apologise. Just get yourself healthy and have a good time, have a good day. Hopefully feeling better soon. Thank you for stopping by in the host as well. Very awesome. Okay. Want to be able to put shulker shells around an ender chest. This would have space for 5 shulkers inside, and you could put it in ender chest and increase the storage. Yeah, so increased ender chest storage would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, I don't think Minecraft would go for that, sadly. Mojang. Okay. This had to be on one of the most difficult areas, didn't it? There we go. Let's switch song for now. Seriously, I fell in? Okay. Welcome back, Fad. But yeah, once we've got all this dug out, which is the main mountain area one, we're good. And we can just start digging out on the inside and filling in the water and things. Chopping down other trees, maybe? We'll figure it out. We're doing a quarry. We're doing a quarry dig. So all this section in the inside of this oval is going to be dug down to that level there. And then it's going to be dug down to bedrock after that. So all these bits of water I need to fill in to then dig out. Which I just realised there's so much water there. But we're going to have so much blocks though, which is going to be amazing, which is going to be good. We're going to have like the different things you find, sand, gravels. Sponges will be useful, yeah. Don't have sponges, so we could look at doing a temple. That's kind of one of the kind of building blocks we're not doing anything about is those. We'll let someone else do, because we're doing the main dig stuff. Unless it just happens to be somewhere out in the ocean we can find one. But let's just plonk our bed down and sleep. Although what I might do right now is go for a quick break. Because I've been live for 3 hours now. So it's probably about time for a break. We'll go AFK up here while I go for my break. But it just looks so much better now that we've got the actual site dug out. And then it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be main. Do you trust phantoms? Depending on what I want the phantoms to do. I'm going to be about 5 minutes like I normally am. When I go on a break, 5 to 10 minutes or so. This gives you a chance to get up, stretch your legs, get up, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, all that good stuff. Not good to sit down on a computer for hours on end of the day, or computer console, or wherever it is you might be are. But I'll be back in a few minutes' time. I can switch over to my BRB screen for the first time ever, using the thing, which I probably should have done that. Anyway, we're going to switch off to the BRB screen, and I'll be back in a second. Well, in a few minutes' time. Did I press the right buttons? I'm trying to remember what buttons to press to turn things back on. There we go. Hey, hello. I'm back. I'm back and I'm here. Anyway. Where were we? What were we doing? We were doing that over there. But first of all, let's see what we've got down here. I knew we had a raid somewhere. Oh, wow. I didn't realise I was going to slam down that hard. Where's the rest of you? We always get raids around here, sadly. Well, not sadly, but there you are. Well, they're not raids, are they? They're that other one. Patrols, that's the one. And we have a bucket, so we can go and find a cow. This is a horse down here. Yep. Hey, Mr. Cow, don't mind me. Sorted. So anyway, let's put that back onto there. How's everyone? Good, good. Yeah, I went and said good night to my mother, who's going to sleep, which is because it's like midnight. There we go. I'm Fry Toy with the host. How you doing there, Fry Toy? Hope you're having a good day. Not too busy. This is going to be fun. We've been able to dig up from the top to there. We've still got up to there to go, up to here to go. At least this is easier to figure out how to dig down on. There we go. Could also be an auto host. I'm not sure. I don't know if Fry has auto hosts. Working. I'm doing pretty good, so that's definitely not an auto host. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Apart from obviously, I've spent the last since Wednesday fixing an issue with updating my computer, reinstalling everything, and all that good stuff. Well, yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. All these trees are going to be coming down. That's the whole reason why I've started doing a sale on the shop is because all these trees have to come down. I don't have anywhere to store them, so I'd just rather sell them for $1 each, $1 a stack. But yeah, before we have to tackle this section, we'll tackle this section. Okay. So yeah, we'll tackle this section over here. We'll sort it all out. I'm getting a little peckish now. But yeah, definitely probably going to have tuna pasta salad tomorrow. How much longer will I be streaming tonight? At least another hour. I'm getting all this down, at least. To the areas that I need to get it down to. And tomorrow we'll probably do the big chop. Which will be chopping down... Well, the big fill and the big chop. We'll be filling up all of the waters and filling them up and chopping down all the trees. But maybe not in that order. Is it in that order? I don't know. That's so much. There we go. Get into a rhythm of stuff. I want to stay up late. I want to stay up on your stream. Nice. Well, I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, which is the other issue. So the rules of the Stream a Day challenge that I've set myself. Hey, how you doing? We're digging out an area for a big oval, for a quarry area that we're going to be We're going to be digging down in the future, which is all going to be on the inside of this. But yeah, I don't have set times to stream at the moment. It's more I stream when I'm able to. Mainly because I've got sleeping issues where I don't know how long I'm going to sleep for. But the main thing is I will be streaming once within each 24-hour period for a minimum of an hour. That's the goal anyway. You know what? I haven't done yet. I haven't gone around and done all these. But how are you doing today, Hurt? It's been a while. I was on anyway. I just sit around and chill all day, every day, basically. Sounds good. Now we're in quarantine. Yeah. Which is why I wanted to start streaming and getting myself back into a proper stream schedule earlier. But I've had my own stuff to deal with. Obviously, everyone's got stuff to do that isn't affected, that might not be affected by what's currently happening in the world, which is understandable. People still have to go to key workers still have to go to work. People have to do homework, work from home. There's a lot of stuff to do. I do not play Fortnite. No, that's one of the games just not my game. I have played it. I have played one game. I've won one game. I've got 100% win ratio, and I've never played it again. And uninstalled. It's not my kind of game. I don't enjoy that kind of game. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I don't see the point in having to do the build to the building and the not a game for me. Give me a good old-fashioned Minecraft any day. Have you seen Super Animal Royale? No, I've not. I thought that was just Animal Crossing. It does. It's getting boring, but it's free. Yeah, it is free, which is good for the people that aren't able to purchase brand new games all year every year. Even though it's the same game that came out the year before, but yeah, not casually not calling out certain companies there that just release the same game every year. But you know what I mean. They just repackage it and add a new feature, repackage it, rebrand it. You know the ones. To be fair, I'd like one of those games that does that, but they actually put effort into the updates each year. And it makes a lot of sense for them to do so. But it would be a lot better if they just turned around and was like, yeah, we'll just actually sell you the game. Or give you like a DLC update kind of thing. If they didn't have any major updates. Well, the thing is, though, there's a lot more people, there's a lot of users that would still play Minecraft every day. There's a lot more of a user base for playing Minecraft than there is for other games that come out each year. And it's solid because you don't need to make a game cheaper because the game's been out longer. They're constantly updating it, they're constantly innovating it. You get all the updates for free. How big is this hole? Just about 2,000, about 800 by 400. There's an oval. Yeah, but the thing is, they make their money by microtransactions to buy things in game that make you look fancy but have no actually effect on the game. And people just want to look fancy and do that. And oh, someone's account got hacked. You don't have them anymore. You don't have you don't have access to your money anymore that you've spent hard cash on, or you've linked an account onto it that sorry, we can't do anything about it. So you lose your free accounts because people hack them. People hack your credit card that's on it. People, yeah. Not saying that is what happens, but I'm saying that does happen to people. And obviously, because you're the one that put your card in, you've not kept your security up. You're the one that's at fault, not them. Whereas Minecraft, it's a one-time purchase. You get unlimited updates. You get an update every time they do a new version of. You don't have to update if you don't want to, and that's why they keep the game the price constant. I can fly to sea in a little bit hurt. I'm just currently obviously digging out the last section of it for now. Yeah, but Fortnite would be going downhill anyway because those kind of games only last as much time until the next best thing comes out, and obviously the next best thing is coming out, which is a lot more of what the pro gamers want to play, that pro streamers want to play. So it's getting more. All the games are getting more coverage. So they're not playing Fortnite anymore. Yeah. And the reason why it's still got the player base is because if you want those skins, but you don't want to pay the money for them, you've got to work so hard to get them. So the reason why is because people see people like Ninja. Not saying that Ninja is like this, but people see some of the high ranked players on the game, some of the streamers and influencers that Fortnite turn around and give them the skins. Oh, I want to be like this. I want to be like this streamer. I want to get all the best skins and stuff. They'll either pay the money for it or play the game that much to be able to get them. And then obviously the next best game comes out where they don't have to do that kind of stuff. They just play the game because it's free and everyone can play it. That's what they do. But that's what they say about other games to do with Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's had a solid user base for the last 10 years. And they've just expansively grown. Minecraft is still the highest played game of all time. Hey, Bobzilla! How are you doing today? But yeah, Minecraft is still one of, if not the highest played games of all time. Because of how many people still play it. Because it's got so much updates and gameplay efficiency and stuff that you don't need to spend thousands of pounds on skins, because once you bought it, it's free to play and you can continue playing it and have so much out of it. Minecraft still to this day after playing it for 11. Yeah, crazy. And people keep saying that the next game, what's the next game that's coming out? Hytale. People keep saying, "Oh yeah, Hytale is going to be the end of Minecraft." No, it's not. Minecraft is always going to have a high user base. It's still going to have a dedicated user base that love the game and will still play the game, because it's a game that we just enjoy playing and love playing. So, oh, I need that bucket of water. There. Go. And in here for the rest of it. Nice. Right. If Minecraft was free, there would be so many more issues within Minecraft in the community that it wouldn't be as good. If it wouldn't be as good as it is, they wouldn't be dedicated to push updates. They wouldn't be dedicated to do this, that, and the other, because they don't have the income, the everything. I own 2 versions of Minecraft. For Java Edition, I own 2 editions because a camera account. I own my main account, which I game on. I own a secondary account that, if I was to have access to be able to record on, I would have a secondary camera account to record that. Which, to be fair, a lot of people aren't able to do that, but I want to be able to bring the best quality content I can do to YouTube, to streaming, to whatever. So I've purchased it twice. Through my first Java account, I got Bedrock Edition for Windows 10 for free. Through my Xbox Digital Edition, I got that edition for free. So I've only ever paid for 2 editions of Minecraft, but I've not needed to play to use any other editions really. gonna need to get a new thing as well, aren't I, soon? You can build small things and big things and all age groups. Yeah. So Minecraft is just so vast that it's had the community behind it that's been making their own mods, making their own servers. There's been so much happening with Minecraft, it's insane. The user base is here to play and here to enjoy and have fun. Which not a lot of people understand because, well, they just... game companies just think, oh, I'll make a game, I'll make money out of it, and then we won't support it and won't update it. But Minecraft has kept it. Minecraft is updated. Minecraft is innovated, and it just works out. And we enjoy the games, we play the games, we have fun with the games. That's just how the Minecraft way, isn't it? Thank you for that, Fad. I'm here to have fun, try my best. If I was to get 10k followers, 10k views, I'm just here to have fun and enjoy myself, really. That's the main thing. Got all this down. We can good. But I've been doing YouTube since 2012, so I have obviously I've got experience. I've got the experience. I just have fun and enjoy myself, really. And I switched mainly to streaming because, well, I had issues with Minecraft where not Minecraft, with YouTube, where I had a power supply failure and then I had a hard drive failure, and with both of them, it meant I wasn't able to. I just had issues with games and stuff. So I had issues with YouTube. I was like 3 months out of everything. It wasn't good at the end of the day, but I enjoy myself, and I'm back, and I'm streaming, and I'm just going to do what I enjoy. Honestly, if at the same time, if I had 10k viewers, I would still try and communicate with each and every one of the people in chat. I'm not like these big streamers that will just turn around and not talk to the chat. I'm here because I'm here to entertain you. The only reason, I'm here to have fun and entertain you. If I was making a living off it, you're the people that are helping me make a living off it. So I would try and each and every one that I would talk to. Yeah, Bob, 3 Java accounts and 1 Bedrock. I've got 2 editions of Bedrock, but that's basically Xbox and mobile, Xbox and Windows 10. I don't have mobile edition. But then again, would I really need mobile edition? Probably not. Yeah, I got Windows 10 and Xbox for free. Thing it annoys me is when you read it and ignore you. Yeah, so... Oh, it's the inside bit that I need to dig it. The outside. Silly me. Okay. To be fair, all this is going to come down soon, so even though I did that, it's not a big deal. At the moment with this computer, no. I used to do a lot of editing with YouTube videos and things. But I struggled with, obviously, computer and stuff. Well, the computer at the moment is like definitely not the best. So I do what I can with I do whatever I can with what I've got. You got a new PC, nice. I definitely need a new PC. Like my PC is just so old. It's crazy old. I should probably get a new pick out soon. Okay. And that goes that way, nice. And that'll go out again, won't it? So they go this way, yeah. Okay. I've been doing better on my old YouTube, but someone stole my phone. I got logged out of it. Yeah. So, I started off in YouTube with a laptop. I was gaming on a laptop, I was recording on a laptop, I was editing on a laptop. And I started off with a webcam microphone. It wasn't this webcam at all. It was one of the old, like, not even 480p microphone webcams. I used that to start off with. Then I found out I needed a headset to actually be able to record better audio. So I bought a cheap headset, like it was like £20, cheap headset with a microphone, and used that to record with. And then I started getting a lot of views, and I was getting, I got partnered. I was getting money. I then put some of that into this computer. This computer with I was still on a cheap keyboard and a cheap mouse. It was one monitor. I didn't have a second monitor at the time, and I was making videos daily. I was literally I was releasing 2 videos a day for 2 years. At least 2 videos a day for 2 years. And then obviously I had the power outage and the power supply failure and all this, that, and the other. I fixed them, and I was making about $200 a month off YouTube a year. Meteor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you are having a great day there. Much appreciated. Sadly, the only way to join this server is to be a content creator yourself, be that streaming or YouTube. What was that? And then also become a member of the Lionheart community. And then once applications open, we would be able to apply to join the server. There is also some other rules and regulations for joining the server, but at the moment, that is the main ones that those are the main ones that are really, yeah. But you're more than welcome to stay. You're more than welcome to enjoy the stream and have fun. We're here to have fun and enjoy ourselves. Oh, I've just realised it's this side that I need to do it on. Silly me, what am I doing? Do levels in the streams. Server I am on has that also, but I am an exception. Which makes sense, Bob, because you are just so crazy at helping people out with streaming and stuff, and yeah, you're always in people's streams. You're always there. You're a really good member of the community. So there is that as well. That's there. I should probably get a new pickaxe. That'll probably be a good idea. Get a good new pickaxe first. But yeah, Bob is really awesome. Yeah. So that goes into there. Where is the first one actually for this? Let's sleep for now. I used 450 sparks to someone with one viewer, but now I think I just kind of regret that because I would rather use them. Well, thank you. Now, there is I'm not partnered. Partnered streamers do benefit a lot more from sparks, but you're more than welcome to spend them in here if you wish. Obviously, the more if you become purple, you get sparks quicker. When I hopefully will get a chance to get a subscribe button, that'll also help as well. So you don't even know what they do. So when it comes with partner streamers, if anyone donates embers to a partner streamer, I accept embers. I'm not partnered. But anyone, there's ember milestones. So for partners, if they get so many people that, well, no. Yeah, hopefully soon, Bob. Yeah, that would be amazing. So they're spark milestones that will help boost their percentage. They will get an extra percentage on the payout of embers. I'm not able to talk about how much they do and don't get, and how much embers are worth and that kind of stuff. There's very much well-known data there out and about that you can find if you wish to, but I'm not here to talk about financials. But embers are there for if you've been onto Twitch. Embers are like Twitch's bits. But with sparks, you can help partner streamers get more from their embers payouts by helping the streamer reach the ember goal. So, how do you name purple? You need to become a pro member of Mixer, which is a paid subscription per month. It not only helps with it helps support Mixer. You don't get any adverts. At least I believe you don't get any adverts. But yeah, you don't get adverts on people's streams. You get double embers amount, double sparks per watching the stream. So you get higher spark ratio. Which at the end of the day, it's not needed. It also, for me personally, is the reason I use it. Is if you were to look at the bottom, the little cogwheel, it'll show you you can watch the stream in 720p or 480p. And that is why I use it, because I want to be able to my stream to be accessed to more people. And that's why I use the Pro. It also comes with a light stream. Oh yeah, you get light stream. So if you stream from Xbox, you could have overlays that you can program through Lightstream to have your streams more fancy. What you're streaming from Xbox. I've tried it. It has its benefits and doesn't at the same time. So I would say take it with a grain of salt. If you enjoy using it, then you can use it. If you don't, then that's down to users. I wish I had my outline right now. Because this is literally that. One more. I know this was going to be the hardest one because of just the sheer amount that's here. Okay. But yeah, that was the only show. That was only showing someone how to do something. Yeah, which makes that's the other thing about Mixer as well. The community helps each other. Like if you're having an issue, we'll fix it, or someone will give you a thing to be able to fix it. I don't even know how to use Discord. It confused me. Yeah, there's Discord. Discord is kind of like Skype and TeamSpeak put together. But if you don't know what Skype or TeamSpeak is, then you don't know what this is, basically. But yeah, it's there's so much you can do with it. It's crazy. There we go. And that way. Oh! How close was that? You know what Skype is, but I haven't used it. Nope, that was too much. And then I'm guessing I can do it from this side. Okay. I think that's right. Yep. This works. I only use WhatsApp, Insta, Snap, TikTok, Twitter, stuff like that. Yeah, so it's more of a communications tool. So it's kind of like a WhatsApp, but it's not WhatsApp. I don't really know how to explain it, honestly. It's a bit difficult to explain if you don't already know what it is. I'm guessing that's the way. I'm guessing that's it. Looks about right, doesn't it? Discord is great for communities because you can. It's like Twitter, Twitter live streaming, everything rolled into one. Twitter, TikTok, everything all rolled into one. You can do so much with it. Oh, we've got another wandering person over here. Where's the rest of you? Oh, there you are. Well, there's the ominous banner. Is there any more? No. Oh, well, I got another crossbow. Nice. I love these crossbows. I'm selling them at a shop for 5 diamonds. They're very accurate. Need that, don't need that. I need the rockets, though. I need milk. Where would a cow be? Anyone see a cow anywhere? Right there. Hello there, cow. Don't mind me, just gonna milk you. Get rid of this one. I've not done any raids yet. I'll watch my thing as well. But we're making a good dent into this, aren't we? But yeah, it's so good for the communities because you can talk with everyone away from stream. You can get to know other people in the community. There's just so much you can do. It's just so much amaze. So much amaze. I've been streaming the same Minecraft Survival for a year now. Got 1 view in total so far. I was wondering about people do. So, right, for anyone that wants to get more viewers with streaming, the one thing I suggest, one, a decent microphone so they can actually hear you, and even if there's no one in the chat, talk about you. Don't give out too much personal information, but talk about games, talk about your day, talk about what you're doing in the game, talk about obviously food, talk about whatever you enjoy. Talk about. Another good way to get yourself standing out is to get a webcam. Now, if you're on an Xbox, you can plug in literally a webcam and it'll work. Or if you've got a Kinect, you can plug in a Kinect and it'll work. Whatever happens, get yourself on camera. That'll get your work. That'll get more people viewing your stream because they can see you as a person and get to know you as a person rather than just see gameplay as a stream. There's a lot of stuff you can do, but they're the main ones I would suggest. That reminds me, you have to secure my own farm from raids. Yes, that's probably a good idea. If people don't watch my stream because my annoying brother shouts, then yeah. So when you're sharing space with someone, it is difficult. Like I can't lie, it is difficult when you're sharing space with someone because you don't have your own freedoms. You can't just do whatever you want and enjoy yourself. Which yes is frustrating. But you definitely need your own space. Even if it's something that doesn't work at the moment, enjoy yourself, enjoy the game, have fun. You don't have to stream. That's the one thing I will suggest is if you don't have your own space, if you don't have a webcam, you don't have a mic, you don't have to stream. You don't have to create video content. You can enjoy others' content. You can learn. You can progress to when you do have the space, do have the ability to do things like that. You can do that. Streaming's not just about sitting there in front of a camera with a microphone and playing games. It's about learning more about yourself to be able to promote other people. Jerry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. I hope you had a great day there as well. Much appreciated. So, one thing is that my friend likes doing is asking people, why did you choose your name? What's the reasoning behind your name? What is the reasoning that you want? What do you want to be known for? What games do you enjoy? You don't just have to go out and stream. You can learn. Like some of these streamers are getting so popular so quickly because they have sat and looked and listened and watched and followed a whole load of other streamers. They've got to know the good things, the bad things. They've experimented, they've tried it before they've actually sat behind the wheel and started streaming. And Loyal Loki, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you have a great day there as well. Much appreciated. So you don't just have to stream because you want to stream. You don't have to. How you got your name's a long story. Ooh. My name is... You can kind of guess how I got my name. I enjoy TopStiGear. I enjoyed the Stig. My original concept for my live streaming would be I would wear a helmet and live stream with a helmet on, kind of like before. This was before Marshmallow, so kind of like how Marshmallow is with singing and music. I would be like that for gaming with a helmet on, kind of like Daft Punk-esque. But obviously, I went to PAX South last year, and the main thing to come out of that was people turned around and said. People on Mixer more look for you as a personality rather than if you're on camera. They're looking at a personality. They're looking to become friends with you. They become friends with a personality. They want to be able to see you rather than not be able to see you. Whereas obviously, like Dr. Disrespect on Twitch is his persona. It's not him in real life. It's an act, and he's spent time perfecting that, and that's how he's become popular because that's what he does. Which, at the end of the day, whatever works for you, honestly, do whatever works for you. Make sure you've got enough of the time, the space, the energy, the ability to talk, just have fun. And all that. You don't have to be streaming because you see other people streaming and you want to make it as a streamer. Stream because you enjoy it, because you have the space, you have the time, you have the energy. Anyone who's anyone can stream. But if you put time and effort into actually researching it, finding out what you enjoy, what you want to do, that should be the priority, then actually just turn around and stream it. Because if you don't put the time and effort in to figure out what you enjoy streaming, you're not going to enjoy streaming, are you? I have a good mic and I set up a chat in the corner of my Xbox screen, and I think it helps. Yeah, so anything that'll help, whatever, like you can literally learn through doing. Like for me, I didn't know I was able to stream until I found out I literally could stream. Because I couldn't do a stream off my CPU because my computer is not that good. I am lucky that I have a first generation graphics card that allows me to stream. If it wasn't for me having this graphics card, I would not be able to stream at all. So I'm just glad that when I had a game that I was doing a brand deal with on my YouTube channel a few years ago. It meant that I had to upgrade my graphics card to be able to play that game because it wasn't the game was DirectX 11 and my graphics card wasn't DirectX 11 compatible. I upgraded to this graphics card, and if it wasn't for doing that, then I wouldn't have been able to play this game. I wouldn't have been able to play that game and like boosted myself in that aspect of things. And then obviously I turned over to streaming because I saw how much better it is to actually talk to someone. Like talk to a stream, then talk to yourself. I've spent so many years just talking to myself in my office that it's not that fun. Not that fun at all. But when you actually have people to interact with and talk with, it's a lot better. Yeah, so that's the one thing. The main thing with streaming is you have to constantly talk. Like there's no ifs and buts about it. You have to constantly talk to be able to be. It's not only you having the ability to constantly talk, It's more people will, if people come into your stream and just like, you won't see them join the stream. They won't join the chat because they only see is the gameplay. If they hear someone talking, they're more than likely going to stay and see what's going on. They're more likely going to click on your stream because you've got a webcam on. Especially here on Mixer, because people think Mixer's still only Xbox only. It's never been Xbox only. So you clicked on me because you saw I had a webcam. Exactly. Like, you need to do things to make yourself get noticed. Which that can be absolutely anything you can think of, really. As long as obviously it's suitable for the age rating you're streaming on, and all that. And I wanted to give you sparks for someone, and I wanted to give sparks to someone with below 100 viewers that talked. Yeah, like I don't care how many viewers I get. I don't care how many followers I get. I have goals. If I reach them, I reach them. If I don't, I don't. I didn't reach my goal for 2,000 followers by my birthday, which was in May. But we'll see what happens for Christmas, New Year. Take each day as it comes. And I'm going to enjoy myself. Which of these is not? That's the one. It's becoming night time so we can sleep. But because you had a webcam, I guess you talk. Yeah, which is the main thing. Honestly, it's the perspective of things as well. Because if someone doesn't have a webcam, you might not be obliged to click on the stream because they might not talk. They might not have. It's all about learning and finding what works. And I found more people click, more people come and chat because I have a webcam. I found this out by actually going to a gaming event, which I talked to a lot of partners and streamers, and they were basically saying that you need to get yourself seen, because if you can't be seen, then people can't be there to watch and follow and say hi. I don't really want a webcam because I'm kind of insecure and I don't want people. That's what I was like, honestly. Oh, Monkey, DKS with the host. How you doing, Monkey? And I was thinking that is a problem with a lot of viewers. There's always going to be people that are not nice. There's always going to be people that are rude. For me personally, I have a bot that is. I have moderators that I trust. I don't just give moderator to anyone. They have to earn being moderators. Apart from obviously Fry, I just give it to him, even though he's not here. He can't. But no, Fry is amazing. He is a amazing streamer as well, and he is part of a moderation team that I'm a part of as well. So I trust him. I trust his judgments when it comes to moderating and that kind of stuff. So I have a bot, I have moderators that filter things out like that. There's always going to be a bit of backlash on everything, but you can't really do anything. How do I get a bot? You can get digital ones. So if you're on Xbox, you can use something like Nightbot or ScottyBot. You basically just invite them to join the channel via going on the website and invite them, and they'll moderate your channel. You can use the built-in catbot system, which is built in by Mixer themselves. You can change their ratings on things. to make it more efficient for you and your stream and your age rating. You can have it on medium, low, high, extreme, whatever you need for whatever's happening in your stream. And whatever people are talking about and saying. So... Oh, wow. Realised I was this low. But yeah, there's so many different things you can do that whatever you choose and whatever works for you is the main thing to do. But yeah, I got a bot. I use Mix It Up. It allows me to have Mix It Up allows me to have chat moderation, so any banned words will get deleted and this, that, and the other. I can also use Mix Play, so all the buttons that you can see down below the stream, or if you enable Mix Play or whatever, you can press them and use them. The main reason I don't want a webcam is because I don't think I look good in glasses. So, for me, personally, I needed glasses for about a year before I started wearing them on stream. It took me a while to figure that out, to actually... no one noticed. No one noticed. So that's the thing. No one, seriously, no one noticed. So that's the thing. Yeah. Yes, these are the edges of the lines of the quarry there, Matt. Because I want to make sure I have everything correctly dug out. Because I am a little bit of a perfectionist there. Oh, around the corner. Nice. What am I missing here? I don't know if I've messed this up. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm going to get gravel here as well, which is good. Because normally, yeah, it's 3, isn't it? Oh, that's right. That's right. But yeah, it's mainly just trial and error with everything. In my survival, making a base underground like they do in Raid Realms. Nice. That's the main thing as well. Play the game the way you want to play. Don't backseat gaming is like the worst thing to do. If people just come in stream and say, "Oh, do this, do that," I'd be like, "No." You've got to learn to deal with that kind of stuff, and it does take time, honestly. It's not a regular 9 to 5 job doing streaming. It's not a job. It's technically not a job. It's a hobby. Like for me, I absolutely love this. I do kind of get paid for it with people spending embers. But it's definitely not enough to be classified as a full-time job for the amount I make. I would love to one day get to that space where I can classify it as a full-time job, still enjoy what I'm doing, have fun, play what I enjoy doing, really, which is what I'm here to do. I'm here to have fun and enjoy what I do. Which, yes, a lot of people think, oh, they can just sit back and make money. That's not how streaming works. You have to put time, effort in. You have to tweak things. You have to learn things. You have to collaborate. You have to become friends with the community. You have to get help. There's so much you can do. Yeah, so that's what I did. So the laptop I got was the last thing my gramps bought me before he passed away. And then since then, my mum helped me with the money for my first computer. Money I made from YouTube, I then put into getting upgrades and getting like a new keyboard, a new mouse, a new headset, a new mic. 250 embers. GG Bob. Although we didn't. Why did it not? Oh, I lost the sound effect. I lost the sound effect. Let me get that sound effect because I want that sound effect back. Let me just go to this. Pressing my old hotkeys. Let me go to this scene so I can tab out the game for a little bit. So let me get that sound effect back up and running because I need that sound effect in so I don't miss things. But yeah, Bob, thank you. Thanks for the 250 embers. Sadly, it's 500 embers for the toxic waste because I kind of upped it because, yeah. But you know what? I might do a toxic waste for you. I just need to get this sound effect. Because that's one thing I completely forgot. There we go. Can I trim this as well? No. So yeah, sorry, I'm just getting this sorted so I can do things because I want to do things. Has everything been cut off? That one works. Another stream made my avatar picture for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, there is always some toxic people in the chat, but you can't really do anything about that, sadly. I want to clip something out of it. I don't want to download the full thing, I want to clip it. That's the one that I normally use. Yeah, I don't do TikTok. I just don't do TikTok at all. Go to the end of the video. Gonna start off 3. And then to the end of the video. Is this gonna work? There we go. Taking its time. How much is the toxic? So it's 500 embers for toxic waste. 500 embers for toxic waste. 2,000 embers for hot sauce wheel spin. For one of these. Download that. Yeah, Bob. Bob's now thinking, do I really get him hot sauce or toxic waste? Save as. Oh my goodness, 2000 embers for hot sauce. I need to get this sound effect on first. Let me get the sound effects first. Audio. Save. Events. Let's get this sound effects on working, and I can test it. Let's test this. There we go. That's what I needed. Does it come through on the speakers, that is? Did you guys hear that one? Which one is it? I think it's that one. You guys didn't hear it. Let me try it again, and then I'll try do the hot sauce. Totally not putting this off.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Your day hasn't been too bad. Nice. Anyway, it's wheel spin time. Let's close that actually, because I don't need that open. Press that button. Pops up here. This is the first time I'm going to open this. So, let's see what happens. What hot sauce is going to go? Takes a second for it to roll up. Here we go. And the winner is Louisiana. Okay, which one's the Louisiana? It's the green one. Oh, it's the So the colours on here represent the colours of the bottles, and the sizes represent the hotness of them. So if it's so Louisiana is one of the least hot ones. I've just broken the box, but oh well. As long as I can get in this. This is the first time I've opened this. I'm struggling to open this, you know. So it goes down. It goes from. Let me just name them all that's on it. If I can actually get this. So before I get everything out, it goes from Louisiana Peri Peri Cayenne being the lowest of the lows. Then it goes through to oh yeah, because they're three, aren't they? Then it goes to habanero, jalapeno, chipotle, sriracha. Sorry if you can't hear me. Sriracha and hot pepper sauce. They're the next hotness. And then the hottest of the hot, which there is the least likely things to happen with the wheel spin, is ghost chili or scorpion chili. But you just got Louisiana. So I don't even know what I'm doing with these because I was meant to get little glasses for them. Can I actually get them out? Oh, these are actually really cool. They're little bottles. So I'm going to keep the rest of them in here. The rest of them are going to stay in the packaging. And I'm going to take this out. I don't know how I'm going to do this now, then. Where is the... How do you open this? Oh, it's literally twist it to get the cap off. Is it? You can tell how well prepared I was for this. Come on. Half an hour later. Yeah, I'm trying to take the plastic wrap off. It's a pull cap, not a push. I'm literally just trying to break the plastic wrap now. Because it's kind of like a hard plastic. Like a hard plastic wrap. I say it's a hard plastic wrap, it's hard for me to get it out. Although I can smell this. It smells nice. I don't have scissors anywhere either. I don't have the nails really to do this either. Let's just do this. Oh, that worked. The lid is off. Now I can get the rest of everything off. There we go, I can get the plastic wrap now off. There we go. Plastic wrap's off. Yay, the lid's off. Now, how am I going to do this? I was going to get like a little glass to pour some in. I'm guessing I'm just going to have to pour it into my mouth. It smells good though. I was like, hey, have a smell. It doesn't work like that. How do I do this? Do I just pour a little bit into my mouth? That's why I wanted a little... Okay. Okay. Ooh. I've had an idea. I can pour it into the lid of my X-Gamer. Be a bit more dignified. Let's just dry it off. Might be a bit X-Gamer flavoury. But I'll hopefully be more prepared for this. Try and do this so you can see. The cap's not full, but it's enough in there that it would... If it hurts, it hurts. You can kind of see the level it's gone down to. Like I said, it smells good. That's nice. That's very nice. Thank you for that, Bob. That was very nice. A little bit of tanginess. A little bit of hotness. I like it. Put that there now, so I don't put it back in the box. I'm going to clean this lid now so I can put it back on my drink. Don't mind me, just going to get a hot sauce flavoured drink. And that should have clipped as well. So yeah, thank you again for that, Bob. That actually hit the back of my throat there. That was nice. Okay, that's all clean and that's gone. Right. Now we get back to the game. Really, honestly, Bob, thank you very much. I never expect it. I never do expect it, and it's absolutely amazing that you're there to help. Every little helps. Like anything about of Embers that goes towards here gets added to the list. Added at the end when I do get any payouts, get added to the PC build. But yeah, I need to get some like little plastic one-use shot glasses for them next time. But the bottle cap went well. The bottle cap went well. I'm probably going to stream earlier than I did today. Because obviously now it's like 1 p.m. What, 1 p.m, 1 a.m. So probably earlier. Although my mouth is kind of, I can feel that at the back of my throat. Definitely feel that at the back of my throat. Yeah, it's almost 1:30 in the morning. I definitely didn't. Wow. I'm just glad it wasn't any of the hotter sauces. That would have been even worse. But yeah, I need to get some shot glasses now, definitely. Excuse me. Oh, wow. But Bob, that has been clipped as well, and it will be put on Twitter and Patreon for everyone else to see that hasn't been able to see it on the stream. And like I said, as soon as I get a better, like some plastic shot glasses or something. Do they have any on Amazon? Let's have a look. Well, I'm just AFK on the game. I'm just seeing if you've got Amazon, like... Not... Don't think I'll need 300. Don't think I'll need 500. Amazon Choice 80 pack for £4. That seems like the best deal. 500 is like £16. Whereas I can get 80 for £4. But at the moment I don't have £4, so I'm going to have to figure something out for that. That's the best one as well. It's with Amazon's Choice. Next, free Amazon Prime delivery. Yeah. Oh, but then I won't get it next day. How much would that cost? Let's just figure this out. Add it to basket. I'm going to get a text now to open this up. Okay. How much would the delivery method be? Oh, free one day delivery. It's £4. So I need to get my mum to transfer me £4 so I can do this then. That's not bad. What I'll do is I'll add it to my list so it reminds me in the morning. Add it to my Amazon wish list. There we go. Added to my wish list, so I'll get that in the morning. Nice. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. Getting distracted by getting them. That's actually a really nice chili. A really nice hot sauce. Oh. There we go. We're nearly finished off with this though, that's good. Those, yeah. So that's not actually needed to do that, okay. Just wanted to make sure. But honestly, Bob, again, thank you so much. That'll definitely help towards the new computer. Yeah. That's... You can, do you know the hot sauces when you can just feel them working their way down? That's what's happening right now with this hot sauce. I do like my hot food. I do get like a Vindaloo Quarry kind of thing, but sometimes they just hit you out of the blue. Okay. To be fair though, I could have probably had more of that because it's just so nice. Let's back up to these so I can get all these down. Just see how far this has gone down. Top. And obviously there's so much that I need to get flattened, it's crazy. I wasn't meant to fall down there, but oh well. We can fall down, we can go to sleep. But yeah, we're going to get all this finished today. It's good. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting those shot glasses delivered through Amazon. So I've actually got some stuff prepared for the hot sauce. And the first time I ever tested the hot sauce thing, which was quite funny. The first time I ever tested it was when I unveiled it to the stream. And the first time I tested it, it came up with ghost chili. So it's definitely possible to get. And obviously it's on the wheel, so it's just a matter of if you're lucky enough for it to go. But yeah, I wanted it to be. I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, you can just give me the hottest hot sauce. Are you gonna do the same when you're mining down too? I will be putting beacons up for the mining down parts. It's just all these areas that I need to make sure. Yeah, it's just for the areas at the moment that I'm doing. I'm just doing it like this to make sure it's all down to that level. And then I've got a boundary of what I can do on the inside and not touch the outside at all. after that. I needed to get a baseline of it all. Which this is, basically. Be careful, lava, though. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll do, like, fire resistance potions or something. Was it Matt, you that wanted to see the whole oval? Yeah. So, obviously, this was the last bit I needed to dig down because it was one of the tallest areas. But we'll go up. And you can just look at the oval go around. Obviously, all this on the inside of it is going to be dug out. Tomorrow, we're probably going to go on a massive tree harvesting day. And just get all the trees down. Tuesday, we're going to do, obviously, Euro Truck again. Possibly Euro Truck again. Having some issues with that at the moment with GeForce Now connecting. But yeah, we just needed to make sure we got all of them dug down to the borderline. All these areas probably need filling in with where the water is, and anything on the top needs filling in. But yeah, you can't even see one side to the other. But we've gone all the way around. And yeah. This is the bit obviously we were just working on there. So we're back way all the way at the start where we were. Absolutely crazy amount. And all this, like I said, if I go in the middle here, this is the middle, we'll go this way. You can't see the edges flying through the middle. But all of this is going to be dug down. Filled in the water, dug down. The trees taken out. All the way to bedrock. Need sponges for the water too? Yeah. I do need sponges for the water. Although it'll probably just be easier just to fill it in with dirt, because I'm going to be taking so much dirt out. Just fill it in with dirt. Or sand even, maybe. I'll figure something out to fill them all in with. But yeah. The reason I did this at this height was because it was the same height as the beacon over there and the same height as the top over there. And we could get the fully all the way around. But now, obviously, every little tree in here is going to be demolished and taken down. And obviously, everything in here is going to be taken down to this level. We might use flying machines. But yeah, everything's going to be dug down to level 64. And then everything's going to go down. But yeah, it's just crazy the amount of stuff we've already done so far to get it this much. We've put so much work into it all so far. Obviously, we've got... Where is it? We've got one beacon over here. We have 2 more beacons in our render chest, which I'll show you in a second. But yeah, this was also the height of the second mountain that we had. Which obviously I started digging down to make sure we could get all the cobble and some more stone for selling at the shop. So obviously there's gravel and all that. Everything we pick up from mining will either be going back into the build to do all the... Yeah, there were zombies. To do the terrain and settings and stuff. Did that not work? interesting. But yeah, once I've got all these down and leveled all this down to level 64, we can take this top section out and then work on the dig down. But like I said earlier, the dig down itself is going to be... I'm going to do this. I want to use the top of here just so I can have this. So, how it's going to go is something like this. So it's going to be stepped down by 2s. So obviously this is the inside of the circle, the outside of the circle, and then the inside here. There's all going to be stepped down by 2s, apart from where we're going to put a roll to go all the way around it. You know what? In fact, I'll put this down a bit more. Just so you can kind of get a bit more of an idea of how it's going to go. But obviously it's going to be grayscale. But obviously when it comes to corners, it'll be kind of same. So kind of like that. Maybe set up a community one. We could do. But at the end of the day, I'm selling ores. I'm selling stone and selling everything else. So it wouldn't really be beneficial for me to do that. Yeah. So obviously with different kind of greys, it's going to be kind of like this. It's gonna make. I'm gonna hide lights in there as well, so it's all gonna be lit up. But I'm just doing it like this so you can see kind of how it looks. I'll stick that there. Everything down here should be lit. Yeah, just need to worry about the top. So that's a 7. There we go. So yeah. It's all gonna be lit up and done fully. So I'm gonna dig it all the way down to bedrock and then probably flatten it out so it's gonna be a grey colour. But yeah, it's gonna be. We'll figure it all out when we get to the end of it. It's going to be a difficult step-down process as it is. But I'm going to have fun. And we're going to enjoy ourselves and see where we get to. But yeah, so I have, obviously, 2 more beacons in here. With some gold. So these are going to help with the mining of everything out. I would obviously love to get some more beacons. So we might work on getting more beacons and things. But for the time being, we've got all these to empty. Yep. So we'll leave other things till last. That in there. Then map movement. So we've got 2 of them now. Nice. Stone first. Yeah, it was just so much for us to do and get done. It's going to be so rewarding once we've got everything done. But obviously, like I said, we're probably not going to set up a community mining area. Mainly because I want to sell them the items. Like, I'm not greedy, but we started off today with setting up the 15k box. Well, 15k box is literally we're going to get 15,000 diamonds. And we've just put our first lot in there to save. Grass next. Don't have a grass anywhere else, so that goes in here. I think let's get everything else. Yeah, we need more storage soon. So I'm probably going to do a temporary storage system, a storage solution. Yeah. We're going to end up doing a temporary storage solution at some point. But until then, we're good to go. Yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we'll do that. But yeah, start the 15k box today with our first stack of diamond blocks, so this is going to be filled up with stacks of diamond blocks at the end of by the end of the season. We still have some diamonds to spend ourselves. Obviously, I have a lot more stuff to repair up now. Like I've got my pick and my shovel to what do you call it, fix up. But we're doing good. We're doing really good. We've gone through over a stack of rockets, so I need to make some more rockets. But yeah, what I could do is do a sale on stone. So obviously we currently have a sale on logs, a sale, not snail, a sale on these logs. So I could add some more. Obviously we've got some free sticks there, the best sticks ever, best sticks in the game. But whatever's in here, we might do a whose sheep stop is that? Darth Ninjas. Obviously, yeah. So we'll do a sales on the outside of different things. Obviously, stuff we haven't got a lot of, we're just going to keep at the regular price. Cobblestone's currently 2 stacks for 1 diamond, so we might sell stone for like 4 stacks for a diamond, like as a discounted price and things. We'll see, and then we'll see. Obviously, we need more gravel, so we need to probably fill up that gravel soon, and the sand. There's no shops. Yeah. I need to finish this up as well at some point. Or get help with finishing this up. There is a user over here. There is a thing over here that we've been using. The notice board shop. So, Nubica is wanting to be an employee for 30 minutes. So I might get that to help her finish my detailing the store foundations. She can kind of give me the overhaul on helping figure out how to do detailing and stuff. But yeah, we've got the little not wandering noob shop, a Chapman shop, and things, slime, everything. Bones, sheep, wool, redstone. Even though, like I said, I'm going to start selling my own redstone stuff. There is already a redstone shop, but like I said, I'm going to start selling my own redstone stuff in underground. Under that shop is going to be a redstone shop. And then I'm probably going to do a rocket TNT shop or something somewhere as well. Because obviously we've got the rocket shop in there already, but people need a lot of rockets and we want to craft them all as quick as we can. And now we've got the ability to. We are going to do that. But right now, let's just finish up by doing some little bit of farming. A little bit of villager trading. And we can find out who else is live just to go through a host over to. Because it is, like I say, it's like nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. And thank you again, Bob, for the embers. Let me do this. And I can build this up. So, I'm going to press a button that I've not pressed before. So we're going to see what happens with this. Because this is my first, like I said, I'm doing testings with Stream Deck app. So if I press this button, we'll see what happens. It should all work. Oh, so the Mixer leaderboard comes up as well, which is amazing. And it rolls credits. That's what I needed. Is there anyone live we can throw a host over to? Sadly, it doesn't look like it. So that's going to be it for today. Hey, Tim, and bye, Tim. Thank you so much, everyone, for... So thank you so much for everyone for joining in the stream today, for having so much fun, for enjoying, for helping with everything, obviously. We've had issues, obviously, the last couple of days. First day of the stream. The first day of doing everything with the stream and that kind of stuff. So, with all that said, the first day of the stream a day stream thing. With that being said, honestly, I'll be live again tomorrow. Keep an eye on Twitter for that. I'll post my reaction to the first hot sauce as well on Twitter. Thank you again, Bob. And obviously, I'll also sort out getting glasses for that, so it's a lot more smoother. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you have a great day. Now I'm going to hit the first button ever, for the first time ever, the end stream button on the Stream Deck app. And I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream.